You? How we doing? Wow, the chat is really small. Now the chat's really big. Okay. How the heck? Okay, well, more technical difficulties is great. It's been alright. Just pretty much woke up like an hour ago. How you guys been? I'm gonna have to read the TikTok chat through my phone. It's weird. Getting ready for work in like an hour. Yeah. Basically, the purpose of this stream, I just wanted to like get to know my chat a little bit more in terms of like scheduling and what works best for you guys. 'Cause I know technically it should be like what works best for me, but at the same time, if people aren't able to watch the stream, then that kind of sucks. So for the people on TikTok, can you see the YouTube chat like decently? Because I know technically there's an overlap. It actually looks very nice on TikTok. Damn. Did you watch the Canucks versus Oilers? Yes, I did. And oh my goodness, was that a very up and down game? So the thing is, like, it was my dad's birthday last Saturday. You're in Mexico? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's usually like an hour and ahead, yeah. So yesterday it was, well, it wasn't my dad's birthday yesterday, but we celebrated it yesterday. And so we went to the Whitecaps game. And for those of you who don't know, Whitecaps is an MLS team, soccer/football, depending on where you're from. And we're in the playoffs right now. Played our first game yesterday, so we went. We won 3-0. It was just an absolute, like, dominating game. The other team had 0 shots. I think we had like 22 by the end of the game. It was absolutely crazy. And yeah, so that's what we were doing. And then we actually could have gone to the Canucks game right afterwards, but we weren't able to in the end. So then we ended up actually watching the game just at a restaurant. And yeah, the Canucks surprisingly, well, I don't know if it's surprisingly because the Oilers aren't doing too well right now, but you know, they were pretty much on top of the Oilers, and then they gave a couple giveaways, and then, you know, you can't really give the puck away to Draisaitl too much, so ended up being a close game in the end, going to overtime, but I think we deserved the win. So for you guys, yeah, so just for everybody who's live right now, whether you're in TikTok or on YouTube, if you guys could just let me know like where you guys are from, because there's a couple of people on YouTube that said they're from Europe and Mexico. So, what would be like the best time for you guys for me to be live? Like, cause I can do like the time conversion like relatively easily. Is there? You live 2 streets away from me. I'm gonna punch you. I'm in West Canada right now. It's 1 p.m. Are you in like Alberta? This is perfect. School gets out an hour before. Oh, okay. Okay, in the TikTok, we got someone from Chile. We got Sam from Texas. We got Thailand. We got Jordan. Wow, all the way in, is that Africa or Asia? That's Africa, right? We got Germany. We got a lot of Germanys. Oh no, it's the same person. Yo, we got Malaysia. Fabrizio, my problem it's that my work shifts are rotative, so sometimes I won't chat, but let the stream in the background. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Dante, what up? What part of America are you from? So yeah, I apologize if my voice sounds a little bit raspy. I lost my voice. When you watch Thomas Muller score live, your voice goes out the window. We got a Singapore. From Florida, it's a whole different country itself. Facts. Y'all do things different over there. Georgia, as in the country, or Atlanta, Georgia? What up, Justin? Is my voice echoing? The country, Georgia. Another Germany, holy. Is my voice okay, guys? Like the audio, everything's fine? We got North America, Poland. My voice is good, okay. Who's there? I'm gonna ban you. I will ban you. What are we doing today? So basically, the objective for today. Well, I wouldn't call it announcements, but just updates for this week. In terms of like the channel and what we're gonna be doing, moving forward. And then on top of that, I did some stuff off screen in the game, which is not ideal. But so that's like the whole. I have a confession to make. It was part of my post. You seen SP Ushijima? So yeah, we might talk about. Well, we'll get into it in a second. I'm just letting people join. How many people do we have? So on TikTok, I believe that says 18 people. I think. Something like that. And then on YouTube, my thing wants to refresh. We got about 14 here. Okay, not bad. Apologies. Should I actually... No, we'll leave it as is. So for the people on YouTube, can you see the chat on the screen, or is it like too blurry, too small? You're being consistent with these streams, man. Gotta love it. Honestly, when it comes to the streams, like, I would have... Originally, I probably wouldn't have streamed as much. but because of the support I got on the first one, I feel like I'm just gonna make it a little bit more consistent. It's too small. Okay. Well, the thing is, even if I stretch it, like, it's gonna take up a lot of the screen, which is the problem. Shoot. Can I? Hold on. I gotta go into the settings here. Sorry, a little bit of technical difficulty. Yeah, because I think it's the font size that I have too low. Where can I find font size? Outline. So what if I make this like 32? That didn't do it. Yeah, no, I did the wrong thing. We're going a little bit technical difficulties, but I will just get this thing going now that we're like 15 minutes in. So basically, updates. I will be making a Discord sometime this week, because I don't think that posting on YouTube, like posting like a news post on YouTube and a story on TikTok, is the most efficient way of getting my news out. So I will be making a Discord at some point this week, and I will be posting it live. I was considering making it behind the YouTube memberships program. However, that costs money, and I feel like that doesn't make any sense. So I will be making a Discord for you guys at some point. Is it this one? How does that look for you guys? Is that better? Is that... do we need a little bit more bigger? Okay, cool. Let me check TikTok real quick. I left a comment on your previous video and I asked for any tips, please. I'll take a look at it when I can. Are you going to do a video on the select recruits when they come out like usual? Yes, I will. What are you guys talking about in TikTok? You're talking about Akaza right now? Yeah, watch the Demon Slayer movie? Okay, cool. So yeah, I will be making a Discord this week. So for people on TikTok and on YouTube who want to like interact with me and get more like news kind of updates, that's where it will be mostly. I do have a Twitter, but for the most part, the people here don't really follow me on Twitter. So usually I just use that to post about like the actual like sports stuff that's going on, whether it's hockey or soccer. And for the people on TikTok, you can expect me to continue to post on TikTok. However, because I'm in Canada, I will not be able to make any sort of money from TikTok other than lives and you guys gifting me stuff. So if you guys want to support me naturally and organically, please go to my YouTube, subscribe, leave a like on the streams and all my videos. And most of the TikToks I do make are from my YouTube videos anyways. So that would be the best way to kind of consume my content. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop. That doesn't mean I'm going to post less. I still have like TikTok specific series, like the team builders and the UR player preview. I do that on TikTok. So for people on YouTube who don't know, before a before a UR banner comes out and they post it on Twitter, like the silhouette, I make a TikTok specific video. It's usually about like 5 minutes long, and I go through the potential skills and all that kind of stuff for the new UR character. Why can you not earn anything through TikTok videos? Because I'm in Canada and they don't have the creator program. Unless that changed recently, from what I know is we still don't have the creator program. So again, if you like short form content for people on YouTube, you can go check out my TikTok. And for people on TikTok, if you like longer form content or you want to consume, I guess, more of my content, it would be on YouTube, and that'd be the best way to support me. Josh, send a rose from me, Unk. I'm not. Can we stop with the unks? Justin, what chat is that on the screen? That is the YouTube chat. I'm still trying to figure out how to make a combined chat. I'm gonna need Mick to help me out. I don't think Mick's in the chat, so I don't know. I need to link up with Mick because he helps me with like everything that's technical. If I could speak. My voice is gone. Okay, just came from the story. What's the confession? So, hi TikTok. Yeah, for the people on YouTube, if you want to interact, I guess, or like say something to TikTok, you can and they'll see. It's just the vice versa. I don't know how to get that to work. So what is the confession? So as you can see on the screen, we have Mr. Kurai. And so basically, let me just run you through the whole process. So I got off of work at 1 o'clock in the morning on Thursday night. So that'd be Friday morning. And I wasn't really sleepy. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Pokemon Legends ZA. Because I'm not tired. I'm getting to the end of the game. Let me just play. And so with that game, it's very much that when one thing ends, it transitions into the next part of the story. So I was playing till like 4 a.m. And 4 a.m. My time in Vancouver, that's when you get the Onigiri notification for Haikyu. So I click the Onigiri claim, I get the stuff, and as you may know from the last stream, we pulled Kurai, we got him to level 70. His memory was, I don't think we maxed out on a stream. And so, my smartass was like, I really want to get him to level 80. Now, to get him to level 80, I needed 30 2-star characters, I think. And I needed 4.6 million XP. I had 4.2 million, I think. And so what ended up happening was I spent my UR tickets. Now, hold on. I did say I wanted to get Skill Res 2 for Kurai. So that's essentially what ended up happening, is for the banner, as you can see in the bottom right, I've done the full 200 summons when I said I wasn't going to. And so I pulled another Kurai from Pity. I pulled another Kurai from the 200. And I very luckily didn't pull another Kurai from the Pity. So good. The best case scenario in this situation is I didn't pull a third Kurai, because now my Hirugami Pity is at 65. But as you can see in the top right, I went from like 115 tickets down to 31. And then my diamonds in the top right, I went from, what was it, 14,000 to 10,000. Now, why is that? Even after I did my pulls, I still needed XP. Now, this is where the bad stuff actually happened. So if you go to the store and you go to growth offers, as you can see, there's a number value and there's purchased underneath. So there's one thing, right? The second thing is I got the premium volleyball pass, and then I spent diamonds to get all the EXP in this pass. So I'm already level 30. So, bit of a mistake. And literally all I had to do was be patient and wait 2 days, and I probably would have gone to level 80. But again, 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. on well, I wouldn't say no sleep, but I stayed up all night. And then if you look at, what else was there? If you look at, no, these all reset. I might have picked up this with the match streak. And then dismantle store. It reset now, but I did dismantle a fair bit of my SR and R characters. Got the XP. And then it might have been in one of these time limited events where I actually did XP. No, it wouldn't have been this one. I think it was this. Actually, no, this one doesn't have XP, does it? I can't quite remember. It was a very long night. But what does that mean? Is now Korai is my best player by far. Exactly, it's not the best decision I've ever made, but we have a Korai at 21,000, as well as skill resonance 2. So, I mean, like I said in the last stream, I got paid on Friday, so it wasn't like crazy, but I did make a mistake. All I had to do was be patient. Let's take a look at the TikTok chat. How so many gems and tickets? Well, oh yeah, oh, it's gone now, is it? Like on the left side here, there's like the time limited packs where you can get 20 UR tickets plus, I believe it's 100,000 XP. I picked that up as well. So, yeah, not the greatest. How do you calculate the pity? The pity is, it always starts, like, for example, if I go to Superior Recruit, it says SSR player within 80 pulls, and if I do one pull right now, it's going to go down to 79. So with the UR banner, it starts, I think, at 135 or 140, and very luckily, I was able to get it down, like, naturally, because I did the 200 to get him here, but luckily I didn't get him again here, because that would really screw me up. Because there's still a scenario where with these 31 tickets, I pick up Hirugami, because this is going to carry over to the next banner. As a free-to-play player, is it worth getting the copies of Korai? Well, I'm essentially not a free-to-play player, and I picked him up, so it wasn't the greatest. Does the Ushijima memory also return? I would assume so. They didn't state it in the news post, so that's why I'm a little confused. You gonna spin when Ushijima rebanners? The only reason why I would... Oops, that's the wrong guy. Is if I want to skill res 2, and I would need to pull him twice. I don't know if that's something I'm willing to do, because I would rather have new characters than better old players, if that makes sense. Is it worth getting UR copies as a free-to-play? Probably not. Never make important choices at night. 90% probability it'll be a mistake. Exactly. What game is this? Haikyu Fly High. By the way, you mentioned going crazy. Good luck on the Ushijima memory. I didn't believe you at first, but I also got Kurai's memory on my first 10 full pity. Exactly. So the reason why I didn't have to like spend any money in the beginning of the game is because up until the Oikawa event, I was pretty much ahead of everything. Like, Ushijima, I picked up in 50 pulls. 50 out of the 200 or 50 out of your 140 pity. And I picked up his memory on 20. Right? So then what that allowed me to do is, because I didn't go for anything else after that, is I just saved up all my diamonds, all my tickets. So I was able to pick up Kuro, which, if I'm being totally honest, I probably shouldn't have. And then on top of that, I was able to pick up Oikawa. It was really the SSRs that kind of screwed me over, because of course those are different tickets to URs. So That was a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, that was my confession, guys. I spent like probably $100 Canadian, so not the greatest. Is it worth to get the legendary libero memory for my Yaku? I have the purple one. Well, we can actually take a look, right? Nope, that's the wrong one. He would be here. Nope, he would be here. So the problem is with picking up Yaku's legendary libero is that I mean, for you to pick it up is it not here? Oh, it's here. It's random because it's part of the memory recruit and not the select, so you can't guarantee to get it. When Equipper receives, increase the receive stat by 2%, stacking up to 5 times. And then when it's a perfect receive, because again, I think it was Yaku is if it's not. Oh, you meant from the shop. Sorry. That one. These are pretty interesting. Does anybody here have those? That's the challenge. Does anybody have these memories yet? Because I don't, and I mean, they seem kind of generic. Not that they're bad, but no, I think they're absolutely terrible. Jesus, okay. Hello, Pan. God, I am sweating. I was not expecting to be this hot in here. Someone on TikTok was like, "You're free to play, right?" No. How do you get that wallpaper? Did you buy it with the tokens? No, so you have to pick up both Korai and his memory. So I still have 30,000 diamonds right now, and I'm torn between Ushijima or Hirugami. Any suggestions? It depends on your team. If you're... Like, I feel like... I know the SP Ushijima just got announced, but the UR one is still going to be the best opposite hitter for a very long time. If you can get a character's memory, they're efficient and work better. These are basic. Too basic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I would probably wait for a potential memory select that will come back for the other ones that have already passed for Yaku, and then get it through that. Because obviously, if you can get his own, that would be ideal. But obviously, that would be a guess here, or you would have to wait for a select. I would much rather you, like, if we take a look at the other stuff you can get from the match streak, like you can get milk vouchers, and if you want to improve your team, you can get XP and essence, and look, like 4,000 is quite a bit. You can get a 4-star character. I just don't think that's good value. Exactly. The purple memories maxed out are not bad at all. I think I have some. I have one. So I have Nishinoya's. You get a 561 boost to receive, and then obviously the exclusive effects, but you get a lot of boost still from having a purple one maxed out. Obviously, if you compare it to a gold one, you get about 100 and something per stat. So obviously the gold ones are better, but I wouldn't be pressed to switch from a purple one. Because I had this one on my Nishinoya for so... Oh, well, actually, I still have it on Nishinoya. But I actually changed it to Yamagata, and then for a while I had the purple one on Yamagata, and then I finally got Haruki's, so I put that one on Yamagata instead. I need 18 more spins to get Suna. Am I cooked? Does it end this Wednesday as well? The 29th. It does end this Wednesday. 18? You're assuming that you're gonna get it in exactly 18. Because I actually picked up, I got Kita, and I think I had 15 left. Like, I just randomly, like, I picked up select, or SSR tickets randomly during the week, and I would just do spins because, again, you need 2-star characters, right? And, yeah, I actually ended up getting Kita, so I think I was guaranteed in about 15, so I think you'll be fine. You're not cooked. The TikTok chat is kind of hard to read. I think I got it. I definitely do need to make some changes to the stream. Mainly because I wasn't prepared to start streaming this early on this channel, but here we are. Why is Korai's normal spike strong as the ultimate spike? Is it? Check the Libero one, it's pretty good. Is it actually? Match streak. Increase Equipper's basic stats by 3.2%. Okay, that's always good. When Equipper's receive result is not bad, so again for Yaku, because of his ability, he can't have a bad receive. Increase your side's next power spike by 12%. That is definitely very good. The only thing is it worth 4,000? Like, if it was available for 1,000, I'd say yes. 4,000 though? I don't know. You have a Discord server, bro? I will have one this week. So, going again, let's get back on track here. So, again, so this week, the plan is to announce and release my Discord server. So I will be making that at some point this week. And then on top of that, I will be making and posting a video about the rebanner situation and what that means for the timeline moving forward. Now, again, I don't like making future prediction videos when the information is unknown. So now that we have our first rebanner in Ushijima coming out this Wednesday, I will be making a video talking about my original timeline, which again is from Regom, it's from Haikyu. So I will be talking about essentially the changes in dates and what to expect there. And then there was a third thing, and now I can't remember. I should have written this down. Well, that's unfortunate, but those are the two main things anyways. So that is the plan. So for those of you who like to interact with me, because I know I get a lot of people who DM me on TikTok, which is, again, it's great. I will respond. But having a Discord server where I can announce when I'm going live better than like the general YouTube post, the general TikTok story, that kind of stuff. So that is essentially what's on the cards for this week in terms of this channel. I will try to get an FC video out on Wednesday. Originally, I tried Monday and Wednesdays, and it's a little bit difficult for me. Someone says they have to go, but I can't see your username. Oh, it's Fabrizio. He's going to work. All right, man. Well, thank you so much for the kind words, and for everybody in the YouTube chat, and I guess on TikTok too, because you guys can see. Wish him a good day at work. His name is Fabrizio. You see the Ushijima SP? Yes, I did. And it's an interesting prospect, because now I'm on the fence on, well, I wouldn't say I'm on the fence, but I'm thinking about just the future of this game, and it looks like every single character is going to get an SP version at some point. At least the most like relevant ones. Like, why would there not be an SP Kageyama, for example? Somebody said, do you know where I can get Nishinoya and not the practice one? The only way you can get him right now is the superior recruit, and if you look at the pool, there's not a good chance that you'll get him, because there's pretty much every SSR in the game right now, plus the 0.07%, or 0.04 if you get him like naturally or whatever, right? So that's the only way, is through this, and I wouldn't recommend doing it. What's up, bro? You have an interesting username. will the SP character have the same bonds as the UR? The SP characters won't have the same bonds, but they'll have either similar ones or new ones from what I understand. Like, for example, the UR Kageyama has a bond with the SSR Hinata, and when they do a combo move, it's going to be the minus tempo that we've seen in like the first 3 seasons, right? But the UR Kageyama with the SP Hinata, their combo move is the boom jump from the movie, from the Dumpster Battle movie. So things are changed slightly, but also kept the same, if that makes sense. Dang, doing Superior Recruit is a gamble? Yeah, Superior Recruit as well as the General Memory one, straight gamble. But the Select Recruit will come back, if that makes sense. Like the Select Recruit, you'll be able to select like a specific SSR character, and then you'll be able to get them back. The problem is that we don't know how long it's going to take for us to get it in the global and the NA and the SEA server. Because right now it's only in JP and Taiwan, I believe. If I play Inarizaki, which one's better, Hirogami or Kuro? Probably Hirogami. Yeah, I would wait for the Universal SSR Recruit. It's worth it. Exactly. Okay, so as you can see, I have a lot of notifications. I did not do any of the daily stuff yet. So, match guess, it looks like I guessed wrong. Who won? Oh, this is the new matchup. Alba Josai won with no Oikawa? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. My fragments, the club stuff, all good. Eventually, every unit will have an SP, and after that, maybe a new rarity. That's the thing, though, with this game. It's like, it feels like that's going to be the case, where they're kind of running out of ideas. Which... it's not great. So I do have 67 out of 100 friends added. So if you guys want to be friends, go ahead and add me. Well, now I'm at 70 out of 100, so I only have 3 spots left. What did Pikachu say? I have a question. What should I buy with my star gems? Daily, Stam, and diamonds. Shit, I can't spell. No! Ugh. There you go. I got another message. Oh no, gift all. Accept all. Nice. Who's dropping 6-7s in my chat? Did I say it? I mean, even if that is the case, we all had fun with our game. That's true. Like it's undeniable that this game is fun. The problem is that it doesn't have much depth, it seems. I don't really need the XP anymore. Don't think so. What's TikTok saying? SP tickets will cost 150? I think so. I don't... It'll either be like 150 or 200, I think. I don't think there's any reason for them to go any crazier than that. Because apparently in JP, their tickets are like 300 or something like that. It's crazy. I got both Onigiris now. Oh no, the weekly stuff reset. I hate doing weekly objectives. Like the little like Kageyama game, the match guess, like all that stuff. I hate doing that. The gameplay loop is constantly the same, but that's the case with any gacha, so it's addicting. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't say the gameplay is addicting. I think that's just because I simulate all the games now, because it's the same. How long do the SP banners last, usually? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I don't know. If they do make it more than 150 diamonds, I would maybe guess a month. Maybe. If it's the same, probably 2 weeks. Because again, you have to remember that for them, this is a business. They're trying to make money. So that's just it. It is what it is, right? I hope in the future they add a PvP here. It would be more competitive. Exactly. Do you know if Ushijima is coming between Korai and Hirugami? Yeah, it's in the news thing. There's literally dates. It says. I now also play on JP and I have 59 pity. Hopefully I get SP Ushijima. I believe that SP Ushijima is with the Oikawa and Iwaizumi. I believe. I already did cabbage, tomato. We'll do peas. We'll do a little potato. A little potato. I won't repair yet. Like log. I got 2 likes. Dead. I'm not gonna lie. I know I can go to other people's bases and get better rewards. I can't be bothered. I've got 70 friends to go through. I'm not doing it. What is that farm? It's the farm that creates vegetables. That's the farm. Don't hate on my farm, okay? My farm has feelings. Yeah, I have such a bother for these notifications. Like, I have to get rid of everything. But at the same time, it reminds me that I have stuff to redeem, so... There's that. Club activities. I'm so close to getting another Daichi from this. What do I have? There's an Iwaizumi I can do. We got some levs here, so I'll drop a couple levs. Benefits. My boy Dingleberry at #1 for the club. Let's go. That's my guy. Did we not pass level 6? I thought we were going to this week. That sucks. Okay, I guess I'll just have this going on in the background. So as you can see, this is the team now. I know I'm kind of covering it with the YouTube chat. Let me just do that real quick. So as you can see, Korai at 21,000. And the overall team rating is 143,000. And so we're going to play the club contest here. Making a Discord server would be great. Can't wait. Yes, that is on the horizon. Can I get out of this? I really hope it's on auto. Yes, it is. Okay, so now I can just sit back, relax, and read the chat. Can I join your club? If you're in the global server only. Because if you're in a different server, then you won't be able to join. I'm free to play. Should I go for Dupe Korai or Hirugami? Probably Hirugami. Should I go for Korai duplicates? Only if you can... Well, if you're gonna skip Hirugami, then I guess. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake. I still have the animations on. This is killing time. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. I gotta exit out of this. Wait. Because the time... I don't think the timer clock at the top stops. Is it graphics? No, it's feature. Match. Effects. I think? No. Animation. Okay, nope, that's the wrong one. Let me try that again. I'm a free-to-play player and considering buying something that's... What's the best pack for the best value? I think the volleyball passes are always worth it because you do get the 680 star gems on top of, you know, whatever you get. So the volleyball pass, or even like the check-in, like something like that. I'm free to play, just got Kurai. Should I get Ushijima Rebander? Have Daichi currently. If you're okay with skipping Hirugami, then yes. What school bond still activate even if Kuro is on the front and not Tendo? Oh, will school bond. I think it's active. Like, even if, because I have Tendo in the back, and I'm pretty sure it's still active. Aaron needs dupe and team bond. Yeah, Aaron, they butchered so bad. Is Kuro the best SP individually? Good night, bro. Need to sleep. I have work later. Alright, good night, bro. Is SP Kuro the best? Well, it's gonna be Ushijima now. Is there a way of getting SSR Oikawa currently? No. Not yet. There will be a select recruit that comes back and you can choose him as one of your selected recruits. How do you get so much XP for the upgrade from 69 to 70? You just gotta grind it out. That's the only way. Kuro's the best at blocking. Why are SPs better than UR? It's just like how UR is better than SSR. It's just another step ahead. But the reason why it's a thing is because they usually like to do it like with a theme. So there was like a firework festival, I believe, was for Kuro and Tsukishima. There's a beach theme for Akashi, Bokuto, and Ione. And then I think it's a Halloween version for Oikawa and Iwaizumi. And then I know Ushijima's part of it, but I don't remember him being in a costume. Suki and Kuro SP bond is broken. Yeah, I have no information on the bonds and like what they do specifically, skill resonance and stuff like that. I don't know any of that. I'm from Vancouver, not Japan, and I don't have an account or anything or translator. I ain't got none of that. I'm one of you guys. So yeah, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. It helps out my channel. You know, pushes it against the algorithm. Fights back from hiding me. And also, make sure to subscribe. If you're on TikTok as well, leave a like on the stream, follow. You can go to my YouTube and subscribe as well. Because we're on the road to 1,000. I think we're at like 650 right now. What's the best UR setter I should be looking for? Honestly, at this point... Oh, I think the next... Oh yeah, the next UR setter is Kageyama. But... at this point, I would start looking at the SB Akashi. Are you a free-to-play player? No. I'm not a whale, but I'm not free-to-play. Is Daichi a good opposite hitter? If your wing spikers are really offensive, like Bokuto and Kurai, I'd say Daichi is a good fit. But if they're, you know, Kida and Ohira, then Daichi is probably not the best. Are the rebanners any different from the first UR version? No. Should be exactly the same. They might add some more stuff to the 0 out of 200 pull. I have SSR Akashi and UR Bokuto. I would just rock with that. That's a very good combo. Unless you want the UR Oikawa, but I would just keep with Akashi. What we got on TikTok? Who would be better to pull if you already have Kurai, Ushijima, or Hirugami? Depends. If you have Oikawa and... what's his name? Hiyotani, I would say Hirugami. But if you have like Daichi, or if you have one of the Fukurodani guys, like for whatever reason, then I would say like probably Ushijima. All right, 1.7 million for the club contest. That's a new record for me. Best build for Hirugami, focus on block and serve. Yes, definitely block. And he does have I think he has a float serve. So I would say yeah, serve as well. What is your team's power rating? 143,000. I wish the emulator wasn't as like slow. This is really bothering me, but this is the easiest way I can do it. Free time is next. I'm 5th in the club with 94,000. Nice. Let's go with Scissor. Damn. Is there another way to level up skills without getting dupes? If not, what is the difference between dupes and no dupes? So, the only other way is to get, I go to inventory. So for UR characters, you need these ones. You need healthy banana milks. And the only way to get that is doing like 160 out of the 200 pulls. And you get 5 and you need 20 of these. So that's going to take a very long time. Same thing with the these ones. This is for SSR characters only. You need 20 of these. You can get these through the stores, the different events, stuff like that. And what's the difference is that what it does, for example, is it'll increase one of these skills. And for, let's just say, for his jump serve, right now it says 260%. It'll go to 275 or 280. And it'll just keep going up until the level is maxed out. And then on top of that, if you go to skill resonance, it says total skill level is 4. That's because I have 4 at level 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then obviously if you improve this, it'll then add another point to this counter. And then if you go to 6, you unlock skill resonance 2, which then changes, you know, it does stuff. So that's the difference. So for people who go to skill resonance 4, they essentially pick up like 6 copies, which is kind of crazy. Being strong at 6 is what makes us truly strong, idiot. Who the hell would say that? Yamamoto? Oh, Iwaizumi. National would be Atsumu. Will you be going for any SPs? I'm going with fully UR SSR teams going forward until they're maxed. I'm cool just having basic SSR units over their SP upgrades. The only SP characters that I'm considering is Akashi and Bokuto, because Bokuto is like my second favorite character from the show, and I skipped his UR version. So probably Akashi and Bokuto at the very least. I might get Aone. But other than that, I don't see myself getting any other SPs. Maybe Hinata on his rerun. Is SP worth it if you have the UR version? Not really. Like if your team is not great, like so for example, if you have UR Ushijima and you want to get the SP, but the rest of your team are all like SSRs that are like not even Shiratorizawa, then I'd probably prioritize building the team better than getting the SP Ushijima. Difference between UR and SP, they have better stats. They have technically better bonds because they'll get like more boost from those bonds. So basically without banana milk or dupes you can't get the other skill resonance? Yes. Who's the best opposite hitter SSR to get? Probably Kiyotani. Who's a better opposite hitter than Kiyotani? I mean, obviously there's Osamu Miya, but that's a UR character. SSR, I would say probably Konoha or Daichi, because everybody should have Karasuno players. If you want to farm diamonds, which is the best option? Just doing every single like daily objective, weekly objective, the quizzes, everything like that. Just like all the simple stuff. Takeomi says he's gonna head to bed. I'll wait for that Discord. That, well, first, good night. And secondly, the Discord will be out. I will announce it, make a video, that kind of stuff. Oh, the best way to get diamonds by paying? The volleyball pass, the check-in pass, I guess you can say, because you get star gems. And then with the daily star gems in the store, you can turn 60 star gems into 80 diamonds. There's also the monthly pass. That one's not bad either. I have your Bokuto. Should I go for SP? My total team power is 73k. Yes, but at that point I would stop maxing out Bokuto. Like I would stop putting every like XP resources like into him if you're gonna go for the SP one. How's it going? Did I miss anything? Well, I had a couple announcements. So first I had I'm making a Discord this week, so it should be out sometime this week. And then secondly, I will be making a YouTube video talking about the rebanner situation and what that means for the new timeline. And then I made some bad decisions on Kurai at 5 a.m. and I bought stuff to make him level 80. So that's pretty much it. Kyotani is the best SSR power attack opposite beside... Oh, budget Ushijima? Yep, pretty much. Komori and Sakusa are SP level even if there are URs. Especially together. I already have him maxed out at level 70. Well, I mean, like, just don't get him beyond 70. Should I go for Ushijima? I have Osamu, he's okay. Oh, you recently picked up... Oh, that's... I mean, me personally, Ushijima is way better than Osamu, but... It's not like Osamu's terrible. Like, he's definitely better than the SSRs. But it depends on your team. You accidentally did it? That's tough. Who's your setter? Best setter to pair with Kurai and Bokuto, Oikawa, or Akashi? We got another person about to sleep. Jaron? About to sleep too. Can I get a good night? Good night, sir? Or ma'am? I don't know. Can I come into your club? My team rating right now is 10,000 or 100,000. Yeah, you can. Just send an invite. Just make sure you're on the global server though. You can only join my thing if you're on the global. Is SSR Akashi enough for free-to-play players? Yeah, absolutely. I think he's probably the best SSR setter. Because he's better than the Kageyama. The Oikawa one, I'd say he's better than that, probably. Yeah. Your dream team for endgame? Komori, Sakusa, Kurai, Ushijima, SP, Akashi, Aone, Bokuto. So that would be positionless. And I would have 3 wing spikers, 1 middle blocker. Eren better than Iwaizumi? No. In the show and anime, Eren is by far better than Iwaizumi, but in the game, they butchered him. Like, they did him so dirty, so I would stick with Iwai. I started on the NA server. Is it too late to switch to global? Yes. Once you make an account, it's tied to that server. Do you know when position list comes on global server? No idea. 6 dupe Eren is busted in global, but it's like, are you talking about like skill res 2 or 6 dupes to get him to skill res 4? Because for an SSR character, that's kind of a lot. Miyagi would be you. Is practice Kageyama better than you are? Hell no. What? Is that Raygom? Is that a Raygom spotted in the chat? The problem is that SP Akashi and Bokuto are close to UR, Komori, and Sakusa. Yeah, exactly. That's the only issue. So you're gonna have to wait for a rerun on one of them. Wild Raygom has appeared. Go. I'm trying to think of a Pokemon from Legends EA that I have. For Alligator. I thought you said in a video that UR Kageyama is the worst UR setter. You really dropped the ball in that hesitation, not gonna lie. Honestly, I was trying to think of the Heracross name. Isn't it like Bois or something like that? Or Boyce is like the butchered version. I was trying to remember that, but I did mess that up. I thought you said in a video that UR Kageyama is the worst UR setter. Yeah, but that doesn't mean the practice one is better than him. And also the gap between Kageyama, Oikawa, and Atsunomiya is small. There should be become elite. That would be... It was definitely nationals. Was it spring? It was. Are those the only UR setters? Yes. I believe so. Yeah, worse UR doesn't mean bad player overall. That's definitely... Like this question, is SP Sugawara better than the UR Kageyama? That makes more sense. And I think SP Sugawara was the only setter I put into A tier. I think. Or something like that. I put him below the URs. That doesn't necessarily mean he's bad. I just think that he's harder to use. Because I think he's a block setter. And not a power one. If he was a power one, I'd probably put him into S. Exactly, he's very niche. Are the Mia twins a good combo in the future? I don't really see a ton of people using him. Gotta go study for a driver's test. Well, good luck to you. Make sure you shoulder check. Full stop at a red light. I know a friend who didn't do a full stop at a red light and turned right in one motion and... Oh no, sorry, no. He stopped at a red light and he turned right when the sign there said specifically for this turn, you cannot turn right on a red light. And he turned right. So, depending on where you're from, that might be left, but good luck to you, sir. Iwaizumi, Aaron, Oikawa, Tsukishima, Kuro, Nishinoya, Osamu. You got a bunch of stuff going on there. Holy. Okay, Oikawa and Iwaizumi make sense. Tsukishima, Kuro, if they're SPs, make sense. Nishinoya's kind of just chilling. Aaron's kind of just chilling. And Osamu's kind of just chilling. Try to work a little bit more on the synergy there. I have to go study for a math test. Jeez, man. Everybody got tests? Well, I mean, it is end of October, so midterms are probably around the corner as well. When are you gonna stream again? I want to say maybe tomorrow. I want to say maybe tomorrow I'll stream again. The thing is, I'm going to see the Chainsaw Man movie tomorrow. So, but that is in the evening, so I might be able to tomorrow. But at the same time, I do want to make my video. So I might stream from like 5 p.m., like a little bit later. But for you guys, for a lot of you guys, that's going to be like midnight. So, it's a little bit tough. Imagine not being an old man. I'm only 29. Dude, I'm 23 and people call me Unk. You know how stupid that is? I mean, I guess the beard doesn't help, but like, what are we doing here? Oh, I have to do peak challenges as well. Ugh. Oh, actually, I can clear this now. I cleared 2 of the 4 at 100, so I am going to attempt to do this. What's going on TikTok? Can you gift me diamonds? No. What club are you in? It's Oikawa's cult on the global server. So is anybody here, like, have you seen the Chainsaw movie, or are you guys going to see the Chainsaw movie? And if so, how was it? No spoilers, of course. Would a SP character that was previously a SR be better or worse than a SP character that was previously a SSR UR? I think all the SP characters are like the same stats. Like, it's not scaled from one to another. I think it's all they all have the same base stats. It's just distributed to different stats. Your most duped SSR. I gave EY 2 milks to start the game and got 6 pulling for URs. At skill resonance 5, his receive is better than Bokuto and Karai, but that's it. I think mine is Tanaka. At skill res 3. Oh, why am I in it? I have Lev almost maxed. Are you part Russian, Ragam? Am I on to you? My friend works at a movie theater and he saw a grown man with a dog collar on and his girlfriend holding it as Makima. Wow, that is a sight to see. A very sad sight. Dude, it's so funny. I'm going with, like, obviously my friends, and one of them was like, yo, is that the one with the Makima chick? Because he's only seen, like, I think 5 episodes of season 1. He's like, yo, is that the movie with the Makima chick? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, yo, I'm gonna be barking my ass off in the movie theater. I'm like, oh my god. Like, let's not do that. Yes, remember to like the stream, subscribe for more if you're on TikTok. Like the stream, follow the page, go over to my YouTube channel, subscribe. We're on the road to 1,000 subs. Yo, we are all doing it. Barking my ass off is diabolical to admit. Trust me, my friend group has no chill. I'm the only, like, sane one. It's so funny. Or at least my anime friend group, I should say. On TikTok, what we got here? Best SSR wing spiker. One of Tanaka, Iwaizumi, or Goshiki, probably. Let's go. So for those of you who may be wondering if you want to get 100% on hard, because I know the strategy is to actually stay on medium and not advance to hard. So I was on hard for like a month now. But my team rating is 143,000, so that if you want to look at a bar to kind of get, that is the way. When it comes to peak challenges, I just refresh for quick sims, or quick wins, I should say. I didn't miss a day, so my ranking's 347. I should be in like 150. I mean, Lev with Yaku isn't bad because of the bond. Yeah, that's fair. Is SSR Hinata ever coming back? I thought he was in the Superior Recruit on October 1st, but people are telling me that he wasn't there. Tanaka was kind of the underrated king when it comes to SSRs, in my opinion. He was like day 1. Like, I'm so happy that I did my research and people were like, yeah, SSR Tanaka is the best wing spiker in the game. Because my favorite Karasuno wing spiker is Azumane. And as we all know, Azumane takes a lot of stamina. Now, I still end up getting him, but that was just because of dumb luck. I was rocking with the SR one for a while, and then I just got the SSR one. Broski, play against harder opponent? No, I'm trying to save like time and stuff, but I am gonna have to here, so that's a little bit unfortunate. I'm trying to win, man. I'm trying to win. Why just refresh? Because I'm trying to do quick wins, so I don't have to do as many peak challenges. Because I don't know about you guys, but peak challenge to me is the biggest like AIDS that I've ever seen. It's like literally my team rating's 143. I'll go up against a 118. I'll lose. Like it's stupid. I have Kurai, but only enough for one UR again. Should I go for Hirugami or Ushijima? Depends on your opposite hitter, but Ushijima would be probably ideal. Yo, CC puts back. Well, not back. I guess like joined. Is a 19k Bokuto good? Because I don't even know how to build characters. I can't lie. 19k? What level is he? Jojo? What level is your Bokuto? If it's an 80? But yeah, it should be an 80. If it's a 70, that's crazy. If it's an 80, then yeah, you're chilling. I was going to go power team because I have Ushijima and Oikawa, but couldn't get any Shiro Torizawa members, so now I'm team quick. Oh, I guess yeah, that makes sense. Look at this, I'm down 4-3, and I have a 10k rating better. So what I like to do actually is I like to throw in Iwaizumi for the last point, because it should be 4-4. And so that Oikawa can do the combo move with him. 19 to 21k is generally what level 80 characters in memory can get if you slap a few good potentials on. Yeah, exactly. Like my SSR Yamagata's 17k at level 80, and he's maxed out on a gold potential. So, you know what? I'm gonna try my hand against a 147. Why not? Did Jojo reply? Where's Jojo at? Rohel, because of you, I finally know how to save diamonds and stuff. You saved me for real. I love hearing stuff like that. Shout out to you, Jojo. I've been waiting for your live. We've been live for like an hour now. So, thanks for joining. And he's level 80. Yeah, okay, so 19k for level 80 is generally very good. But with the right potentials, and if you max out those potentials, you should be able to get him to 20. I left my club. You need to wait 24 hours now. I would like to join your club. Current power is 124k. Yeah, you can join my club. The only thing is you need to be on the global server. If you're on NA or SEA, you're not going to be able to. Who comes after Suna and Kita? It's going to be Aaron. There's another wing spiker for Inarizaki that's a SSR, I think. And they're Libero, I think, or something like that. Is Sakusa better than some SP wing spikers? Yes. But it depends. SP wing spikers. I think it's only Bokuto, no? Oh shoot, I lost. I wasn't paying attention. How many people can be in a club? It depends on the club level. I think we have a lot of space, so I don't think it should be an issue. But just because you're in... Well, actually, no. Yeah, you're in Germany, so you're not going to be in SEA, so you will be fine. Club. So for us right now, we have a 100 capacity limit. And we have 89, so only 11 spots. Only 11 spots left. I was answering something. Oh yeah, is Sakusa better than SP wing spikers? Bokuto with a bond with Akashi and Ione is way better. But Sakusa with Komori is gonna be pretty competitive. Give me SP Kiryu or we riot. That one. Until apparently there's gonna be a spin-off, or like not a spin-off, there's gonna be like a side season with Bokuto versus Kiryu, like that battle. Oh, it's Raygon that said it. Yeah, you already know. Sorry, I can't see like the usernames as clearly as I want to, so Oikawa, Bokuto, Kuro, Osamu, and now I'm trying to get Karai, but I really wanted Ushijima. I couldn't get it. Osamu doesn't really fit in that team, so I would say Ushijima. Kiryu's in the game? No. We are hoping. Ushijima is getting a rebanner literally on Wednesday? Yep. Could you maybe wait until tomorrow so I can have it placed at 11? Need to wait 24 hours? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get 11 people in 24 hours, so you should be fine. Oh shit, I need to make a sub. Referee! Please get past the point. Oh my god, save it. Somebody block him. There you go. The problem with the bonds is that you need all the units, so very unlikely to have all into people here just getting it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we still lost. God damn it. Just get the units you like. It's not that deep. Yeah, exactly. That's like the #1 thing. Like if you're a new account now, you essentially just need to get your favorite characters. If it was like 2 months ago, my suggestion would be build a team bond first, and then start building out your favorite players that way, because obviously the characters didn't come out yet. But now that we have so many characters out, there's gonna be rebanners, SPs, stuff like that. Just like if you really like Hinata, wait for his SP. If you really like Kageyama, get his UR. Stuff like that. Play to have fun, not to try and contest rank 1, especially in a non-PvP game. Like, yeah, exactly. Which is so funny because Raygom, if you missed the beginning of the stream, I literally spent a lot of money getting Karai to level 80. And it doesn't really matter. So that's always fun. I got Karai and I'm a new player. Is the guy good? The guy is very good. What UR is after Hirogami, or is it just rebanners? It should be Kageyama, and then we get SPs mixed with rebanners. At what point can you level up to 90 your characters? I don't think that's gonna be ever happening. Did you see there will be SP Ushijima? Yes. And I'm probably not gonna get him. Nor should a lot of people, unless you don't have the UR. I have the twins. Should I skip Karai and spin for Ushijima for backup? Well, it's more likely that we'll get a Karai rebanner sooner than another Ushijima rebanner, so probably Ushijima if that's the case. Giga unlucky? Dude, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. What are we sitting at? We got, got more friends. Shout out to my friends. So anybody else here playing Legends EA right now? Because I just finished the story. I'm done the game in terms of what I want to do. So anybody else currently playing it or have played it? What do you guys think of the game? The game itself, not the graphics. Please, we're not going to talk about graphics. I mean, as long as you have fun in the game, it's not a problem to spend money if you have enough off course. I mean, people spend money to go to theme park cinema. The fun you have is the most important. That's so true. What a great perspective. Which is better, Tachiyama or Kamomedai? You have enough time to get both. I just started playing this game and it's really fun, lol. Exactly, like, well, this game specifically in the beginning is a ton of fun. But there is like a level that kind of, I wouldn't say limits you, but like you get to a point where it's like, it's very much the same. It gets a lot repetitive. But, Levi, I hope you're having fun. Is this pay to win? Yes, I guess. Yeah. Will there be Ushi Rebanner Wednesday? Is UR Kageyama better than UR Oikawa? In my opinion, no. Can you create a video of upcoming UR character? I will. Who's the next UR? After Hirugami, it's going to be Kageyama, most likely. Oh shoot, I actually missed the YouTube chat. One sec. Rohil, you buying gems or are you just saving up? I'm saving up right now. Would you recommend getting the Beast Trio if you want a block type team? I think the only block in that 3 is Aone. Like there's Sugawara SP, that's a block type. Libero, you're not going to get that. Wing Spiker is going to be like Kenji's SSR. Harai, if you have him now. I've been playing it slowly. The intro was egregiously long with a ton of dialogue, and you don't get access to the open worldness until after you complete it. The combat is a fun twist, but I hope is unique to Legends ZA only. The decks in it is fun though. A lot of cool Pokemon were chosen for it. Yeah, so my take on Legends ZA... Actually, I should record this just in case it's a clip. So my take on Legends ZA is that, yes, graphically, I mean, it is what it is. Could they have done better? Absolutely. But me personally, this is just me personally, I play Pokemon for the Pokemon aspect of the game. I'm not looking at balconies. I'm not looking at rendered trees in the distance. I'm playing Pokemon to play Pokemon. And in that case, I enjoyed Legends ZA way more than Legends Arceus. I think Legends Arceus had more depth in terms of the story and the world, whereas Legends ZA, you're stuck in one city. That's one thing I don't like about it. But the battle system in Legends ZA, I think for the most part I enjoyed more, but I do miss the kind of quick style, strong style aspect of Legends Arceus because that was a little bit more unique. And, you know, you were able to strategize a little bit differently. When it comes to, like, the post-game story, though, like, the only thing that was interesting to me was, like, the legendary, like, Pokemon stuff in Legends ZA. That's the only thing I did. And that's it. I don't think that's spoilers, because I didn't say who. But, I'm pretty much done now. Like, I have no reason to play other than the side missions, but I'd rather spend that time doing something, I guess, more productive. Arceus had a way more intriguing story. Exactly. The story for Arceus was so much better. And if you look at also, like I know there's going to be DLC for Legends EA, so I might come back for that. But what's it called? The museum. The museum that had, like, all the stuff from Arceus was so cool. I love that they did that. So they kind of... I mean, I think it was already canon, Legends Arceus, but now that Legends EA is canon with X and Y because they said 5 years ago that's when the ultimate weapon got fired off, you know, and then you tie that in, so now it's definitely canon. That's really cool. And then, you know, maybe Rolo's still alive, whatever his name is. Keon on TikTok says, love the content, bro, please keep it up. Thank you very much for the kind words. How did you get 722 Onigiri? How did I get 722? I was at 240. Then I got the 250s. Right? Oh, I got the 260s, so that's 120. I had 133 from this thing. What's the math on that? Oh, and then I got 60 from this. 30 from that. And I don't know how I got the rest. I'm not in the Discord or anything, but do you know which UR is going to be next? So it's going to be Hirugami, and it should be Kageyama after that. I don't have a Discord right now, but by the end of the week, I should have a Discord. Peter is back with the Raw Hill stuff. This is ridiculous. Okay, so I think the last thing I have to do is actually spend the resources, or the stamina, I should say. So is Kurai's potentials all good? No, I have one left, so I'm gonna use, I guess, half of it on potential. So what is this? 48, so we'll go to 24. And clear. Hopefully that's enough. I am just short. Gosh darn it. I needed about 30,000 more. Oh, that's still not going to be enough. Seriously? Did I math that wrong? Yeah, I need like 21,000. You started with 340 onigiri? Oh, did I? Bro, Micker Licker pronounced your name like that. I know he did. That doesn't mean that you need to. Is what I'm saying. My goodness. Isn't Kurai's awareness a little low? Maybe? Maybe? 26%? Maybe? Use the useless purples? I'd usually do that. But, I feel like if I have the stamina, I'd rather just do that. So that I can save the purples for later. So I'm not... Oh, I just used XP. Well, looks like we're using the useless purples. Let's go, boys. This is what happens when I speak and do stuff at the same time. Whoopsies. Now I gotta click through it because I didn't auto dismantle. This is great. Well, this is what you get from a live stream from me. I can't cut the shit out. You guys get to see all my mistakes. There you go, maxed out. So he's not at 22,000, which kind of is annoying. I would have to probably get a power vibe, I think it is. Yeah, power vibe gold. But it is what it is. Don't worry, that XP is gonna go towards it's gonna go towards Hirugami, so it's for a good cause. Match guess, baby. Oh, I just missed it? Oh, I missed it. Well, I mean, I would have been wrong anyways. I would have totally put it on Shiro Torizawa. That's hilarious. What emulator are you using? LD Player. Wait, isn't Ushijima getting a rebanner after Hoshiyumi? Yeah, so it's gonna be... Kurai is out until next Wednesday. Ushijima comes out this Wednesday, and then at the end of next Wednesday is gonna be Hirugami, and then the following Wednesday Ushijima's gone, and then Hirugami stays for another week. It's a overlap essentially. Hello, Zeldrix. So yeah, guys, like always, make sure to leave a like on both streams, YouTube and TikTok. Follow and subscribe to all my socials. We're on the road to 1,000 subs. For the people on TikTok, I do not have the creator program because I'm from Canada. They don't have it, at least from what I know. We still don't have it. And so the best way to support me organically is to go to my YouTube channel and subscribe, so that eventually when I hit 1,000 subs, I can then actually justify spending money at 5 a.m. Again, not recommended. I would have had 3 of my URs 80 if at the start of the game I focused on potentials. Like level 80 or... I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Am I late, Saeed? You're an hour and a half late. So yes, but anything you didn't really miss much. We basically just talked about SP Ushijima, potential rebanners, stuff like that, just the usual stuff. But in terms of announcements, I am making a Discord this week, so then you'll get more, or I guess easier access to my announcements. I'll announce when I'm going live in the Discord. Again, not live yet, it will be. And as well as I will be making a YouTube video talking about the new timeline, I guess you can say, but I'm not going to put like new dates. I'm just going to talk about what it means for the original timeline that I had made, using the information that Raygom and, not Miklik, and Hyken, where I originally got the information from, because I don't like spreading information with stuff that's not public. You know what I mean? I don't have ties with the JP server. The only person that I kind of the only person I have some sort of interaction with in terms of somebody who knows stuff is Raygom, who is in the YouTube chat. Definitely Miklik, yeah, very accurate info. Okay, let's be honest. He is accurate, but the way he portrays that information or describes that information or spreads that information varies from user to user. Let's just say that. I'm sure he's a pretty chill dude though, like IRL. I mean, and also he's clearly successful. Like he's I think he has like 2,000 subs, but he's averaging like 4,000 views a video, so he's doing very, very well. I mean, technically I'm kind of on that same ratio, but I don't like to do comparing too much. Do you know the best way to get awareness on Cry? I guess potentials. What the hell did I just do? I guess potentials, and what else is there? I think potentials is the only way, really, and I guess a memory, but not his memory. It would have to be somebody else's. There's going to be a SP Ushijima, yes, but not for us for a while. Damn, we're up to 6.3 thousand likes on the TikTok stream. Y'all are killing it. So I can't do match guess. Let's do the scrimmage, because now we got Nekoma. I don't think Ushi is part of Oikawa and EYSB. Yeah, that's the thing, because those two are Halloween related, and I think Ushijima's like I don't know what his other thing is. TikTok streams are popping off for this game. It sounds like I need to get in on that or something. Normally I just stick to Twitch. Yeah, I don't even have a Twitch yet. This is like the first. So basically on my other channel, I've streamed more on there in terms of like I watch the Vancouver Canucks play, and I just stream on YouTube, one place, that's it. With this, I mean, I have 3,500 followers on TikTok, so a lot of my fan base is from TikTok, so I did want to also include them on a stream as well, because it's not going to be a perfect 1-to-1 ratio if I just tell people to go over to YouTube, right? So at the very least I have two streams going on at the same time. So again, adding a third one to Twitch is also going to be a bit of a challenge, but it's definitely something for me to look at in the future. Do you think there's space for more Haikyu Fly High content creators in the community? I'm a competitive player in global and I kind of want to make content, but I don't know where to start or fit in. So for me, my story, I guess you can say, or my introduction into this was literally, I had just watched the anime. I had just started reading the manga. And this game came out August 1st. And I don't think I made my first video till like September. It was the Oikawa of like banner. So literally just a random moment. I didn't start in the beginning where all the views were going to be high. I didn't start my first video wasn't an Ushijima review. It was an Oikawa one. And all I did was literally throw on a camera, throw on the screen recording, and just started talking. And what I would do is I would actually post my link to the videos in the official Haikyu Fly High Reddit, which is not the best thing to do in terms of like, you don't want to spam your content, right? But I did like periodically. And then on TikTok, I got very lucky because one of my videos, I made a tier list on the positions. So I think it was it setters first? Or was it, I forgot which one I did first. But I ended up doing a tier list for every single position. And those videos banged so hard, pause, that I was able to grow a fan base based off of that. And so then what I started to do was I started to make TikTok specific videos like team builders, tier lists, things of that nature. And then I would make YouTube videos, again, player reviews, memory, new time limited events, things like that. And then I would clip those and put on TikTok, which again, because it started popping off, everything started to gain traction. And now I'm at the point where it's probably still smart, or I should have still continued to make tier lists and team builders, and you know, the videos that are doing well on my TikTok is probably what I should be doing. But at the same time, I'm like, what other tier lists can I do? So then I made a tier list on terms of my favorite characters from the show itself. And you know, that one did pretty well, surprisingly, because I don't think I clickbaited anybody into thinking that it was a Haikyu Fly High specific video. I just said my favorite Haikyu characters, and even that video did well. So again, just kind of trying to transition what I want to do with the space. So for you, for example, long story short, is if you're somebody who's competitive, you like talking about skill resonance and bonds and team building and things like that, you start doing that. Just start doing what you feel like you're good at and you can speak upon. And at the end of the day, just don't care about any of the negativity. Now, I'm very fortunate that my community, that I guess I can call a community, both on YouTube and on TikTok, is a very positive community. There's a couple of people who, because like I make videos on the UR characters that are about to come out, and for Bokuto and both of the Mia twins, or maybe it was just Atsumu, I started the TikTok by saying, here's why you shouldn't pick up UR Bokuto and Haikyu Fly High. And that video's got like 70,000 views, and some people were like, this guy just tells you not to pick up the characters. He's gonna pick it up himself, and he's gonna blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, well, yeah, I'm not clickbaiting. I'm saying, like, if you're a free-to-play player, and Bokuto is not gonna be, you know, active, I guess you can say, 100% of the time, why are you spending your UR tickets on a player who's, like, why would you not just save up for Kurai at that point, right? So, there's a little bit of, like, there's gonna be people. There's always gonna be people, but at the end of the day, just do what the heck you want. Great advice. Thanks, man. Also from Canada. Let's go Jays. Blue Jays. Oh, yeah, they're playing today, right? The Blue Jays are playing today. I definitely need to watch that. I find games fun when I get dopamine off of high numbers when my spikers crit, so I'm probably going for SP Oikawa. Very valid. Canada gang pulling up in this stream, holy. When I first started making content, especially on like the Canucks and stuff like that, I definitely wanted to put Vancouver on the map in terms of content creators, because there's not too many in the sports space other than like local radio hosts, and I wouldn't really call them content creators. So that was kind of my idea. And then I was like, it's the summertime, there's no hockey on, there's no, well, I mean, there is soccer for the MLS, but that's not really gonna generate a ton, right? So then I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna make a second channel and throw everything in there. And as you can see from my profile picture, there's a WWE logo, and I haven't talked about that yet, like literally, because like this stuff just took off, and I don't want to, you know, take that away from you guys, but I have dropped a FC career mode series on here as well, as and a ton of other stuff that I want to do eventually in the future as well. Currently number 11 in global, by the way, just a quick humble brag. Like, peak challenge? If I ever start, I'll make sure to give you a huge shout out for the inspo. Thank you very much for that. And if you ever want to do a collab as well, like I will drop a Discord sometime soon. Message me on there. We can definitely make that happen. Because the next kind of step in my development as a content creator is I want to do collabs with people like Miklik and potentially a Haikyu and stuff like that. Just because the community right now is everybody's kind of all over the place in terms of their own space, and not everybody's going to agree to it, which is absolutely fine. But I do want to bridge that gap at some point. I didn't know you were into soccer. Soccer is my favorite sport. Yeah, peak challenge. God damn, number 11? Wait, I can see that, right? Rankings. Peak challenge. Number 11. M dot? I can't see your username right now. Hold on. Move, TikTok chat. Move. M dot. Oh yeah, it is M dot. Shout out to you, my boy. I think the highest I've ever been is like 50. No, that's a lie. Have I been in the hundreds? Or below the hundreds, I should say. Top 100? I think I was for like a second. I think I was like 130. I'm sure Haikyu would if you reached out. You both benefit. Him from your TikTok, you from his YouTube. Yeah, exactly. That's me. Yes, sir. You watch or read Blue Lock? I've watched Blue Lock. I'm currently up to date, I believe, on Blue Lock. There hasn't been a new season recently. It was when the two brothers faced off. I think that's the most recent season. I haven't read it yet. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest, but I hit 62 once for a few hours. Yeah, it's usually just like, because what I do is, especially at work, because my break is at 11 o'clock and the daily stuff resets at 11 o'clock, so I do everything right away. And so that's when, like, obviously nobody else has done it, and so I'll be as high as like 90 or something like that. I regret not starting in global. I'm in NA, but it has its advantages and disadvantages. Yeah. Like, advantage is probably if you're a really good player, you're going to be way high up. Disadvantage, though, is that not a lot of people are in it. So when it comes to global events like this one, with the, what's it called? The Seagulls Ride the Storm, it's probably difficult for you guys to achieve everything, right? Quick humble brag. I'm currently 88,237th globally in peak challenge. You're almost there. You're almost there. I heard last global event was really rough for NA. Yeah, it was this one, essentially. Last time this happened, NA didn't finish. Didn't even get to the last school. We're doing well right now, though. I think it scales, though. That's what, like, right? 85. Yeah, it scales, so you have to continue to do better. Yeah, it was the Bokuto one, so this is the same event as the Bokuto one. Give me the milk voucher, boy. Next little giant. I think I have done everything. No, I have to do the infinite challenge still. Club. Architect's always nice. And then I think I'll hold out till the 4-star. For you, I'm currently picking up you. And I think that's it. Match guess I have to wait. 44. I'm still nowhere near. God damn. How much left? Oh, it's only 2 days left? Damn. That's tough. Oh, we got a cheer upgrade. Let's go. Currently running Twins and Kamamedai Duo, waiting for Hirogami. What's the best path to go? Start looking at SPs. Will there be a Oikawa rebanner? I wonder if they're going to go in the same order that the original banners came out in. So the Kuro would be next and then Oikawa, but we'll see. 23 on North American Peak ain't too shabby though. Jesus. You're him. Will SPEY be able to have a combo with UR Oikawa? I don't know. Raygom, you're in the chat, right? So somebody on TikTok was saying that, or asking if the SPEY Zumi will have a combo with UR Oikawa. Because I know the UR Kageyama has a combo move with both the SP and SSR Hinata. But Raygom would know more than me. He says, I'm pretty sure he does. Well, I'm sure you can read the YouTube chat. Let me go check JP real quick, 1 sec. See, Raygom's the GOAT. He's the one person I can reliably just ask any question and he's like, I'm on it. Yeah, because the UR Kageyama has the minus tempo with the SSR Hinata, and then the SP Hinata does the boom jump from the dumpster battle movie. So that is that. Why is EY Zumi in the game? Oh, maybe because Karai got subbed out. So how was your guys' weekend? I know we're almost 2 hours into the stream now, but how was your guys' weekend? The Monday blues for a lot of people. I know I got a couple messages of people having to go to work and having to study for tests and stuff, but how are you guys doing? We living. Can't ask for more than that. Yeah, honestly, like, my weekend wasn't the greatest in terms of where I'm at mentally, but I'm good now. I just need a little reset yesterday with the whole with going to the Whitecaps game, and that atmosphere was bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, so JD Raygom says they do have a bond, and it boosts Iwaizumi's power. So there you go. Again, I forget that you can just read the YouTube chat because I have it on TikTok. I just don't have the TikTok chat on YouTube, unfortunately. And I'm sure if Mick was in the chat, Mick would have messaged by now, and they're more technically sound than me. What's your favorite soccer team? One from every league, two if you have others. So number one is Barcelona. My favorite player of all time is Neymar. From the Premier League, I really like the Chelsea teams of the late 2000s, late 2000s, mid 2010s, I'd say. I do mess with Arsenal though, especially like that period of Arsenal where they were terrible, like with Walcott and Chamberlain and Wilshere. That era of Arsenal is actually kind of lit. Especially but then when Ozil and Sanchez came in, that was nuts. But I'd say probably overall in the Premier League, I'd say Chelsea. Right now though, I don't really mess with Chelsea other than Caicedo. I guess Cole Palmer's cool too. I didn't want to hear Arsenal come on you Spurs. No, I don't like the attitude, the mentality of the current Arsenal team. Spurs are an interesting case right now. In Ligue 1, I don't really have a favorite team. It's PSG and a bunch of nobodies, so maybe the Monaco team of 2016 with Martial and Mbappe and all these guys. Bundesliga, my friend is a Bayern fan. My best friend is a Bayern fan, and so obviously when Bayern and Barcelona play, that's always a situation. So definitely not Bayern, even though shout out Alphonso Davies from being from the Whitecaps. I'd say I have more love of Dortmund than Bayern. Dortmund is, I mean, that 2013 team with Lewandowski, Goetze, Royce, Blaszczykowski, Piszczek, the goats. What other leagues are there? Obviously Spain, Barcelona, Italy. I don't really mess with Italy like that, but the Juventus team with Pogba and Dybala was, well, actually, was Dybala on Juventus with Pogba? I think he was. And then who else was there? There was AC Milan in the 2000s with Dino and all these guys. That was fun. How do you feel about people ragging on Yamal about his trash talk? I think it's good for the game, but you have to walk the walk after talking the talk. Yeah, I mean, it's like he's always gonna talk his trash. Like that, did I say that right? He's always gonna trash talk, and because he's just a confident player, and already at his age, he's proven that he can back it up. But in a game of football, it's 11v11, so not everything's gonna go the way you want to. And so, I mean, you lose against Madrid. I mean, Madrid's not a nobody team. You know, there should have been a couple of calls our way, but I want him to be confident. I want him to be talking trash. And if you lose, so what? You get up and you go again. That doesn't mean he's a bad player. Are people going to respect him less? Maybe, but why does that matter? It's not like he's doing something like illegal to be disrespectful. Like, he's just literally, he's being himself. So I have no issues with that. I can only get you one UR this month from Chris Pods, but what would you recommend, Hoshumi or Ushijima? I mean, Ushijima ain't coming back though. I would assume that Kurai gets a rebanner before Ushijima gets a second rebanner, so I would probably go with Ushijima now. So that would be my suggestion. Who's the best UR in the game right now? It's either Kurai or Ushijima. Kurai is good for his flexibility. Ushijima is good for his dominance. That's how I see it anyways. Both Ushijima and Hoshumi are long-term characters that will last far into the SP meta. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think I did see a screenshot, like, it was a while ago, I'd say like a month and a half ago, of the JP teams, and the UR Ushijima still very much prominent. Kurai, I didn't actually see too much. I saw Sakuza more than Kurai, but again, I saw like 3 teams, so it's not really that credible, I guess you could say. But I mean, with the whole positionless like structure, I guess you can say, because you need those player types. So if you go to your players right now, you see on the left hand side that receive, block, power, all that kind of stuff. The fact that Kurai has 4 or 3 or something like that is going to help with team building, because if you don't have a specific team archetype, you're going to be at a disadvantage. So that's why Kurai is very good. But again, I it's so funny. Every time I say stuff like that, I catch myself. I'm like, there's no PvP. Why does it matter? But again, I don't want to continue to put out that narrative. We all know that's the case right now. Kamameta Duo, Itachiyama Duo, and Ushijima are the players that are all still hanging around in the JP meta with their respective bonds for the duos. And Ushijima as truly the standalone ace. Yeah, exactly. He's literally him. Literally him. I think Sakusa, Kurai, and Ushijima is going to be the meta and still be good when SP comes. That's literally what Raygom said. JD is in line with the boy. For how dirty they did some characters in the game, they did Ushijima very well. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, because if you look at some of the characters from Shiratorizawa, it's literally like, I'm looking up to Ushijima. I came to the team for Ushijima. Ushijima's like, I don't give a fuck who I'm with, if I'm being totally honest. I'm just gonna spike the ball. And that's what he does. So, they did that very well. ASW Yoshi, I'm from the Philippines, bro, but I love your videos. It helps me a lot in Haikyu Fly High. Thank you for the support. He does his thing and he does it well. Exactly. So for everybody in the chat, like, what do you guys, let's talk about animes that you guys are watching right now. Or TV shows, it could just be, like, regular shows. Right now I'm watching Captain Tsubasa. Currently on season 2. It just reminds me of, like, waking up as like, a 7-year-old on a Sunday here in Canada and just throwing on, like, YTV and having anime on. That's the vibe I get from Captain Tsubasa, and it heals my inner child, I'll say that. JD says, Lord of Mysteries. Brodog says, the flagrant flower blooms with dignity. That sounds so majestic. Just finished To Be Hero X, was a crazy ride. My friend told me to watch To Be Hero X because he showed me that new character that's like Paper Mario, where he flips into 2D, messes people up, and then back into 3D. And his theme song is so epic. I don't know anything about To Be Hero X, but my friend who knows a lot about anime and stuff, he did recommend that to me, so I will be checking that out at some point. Kai says, I hope they add more anime animation. They've added pretty much every anime animation. It's just that there's not a lot of anime left. It is majestic, I recommend it, bro. Okay, the flagrant flower blooms with dignity. I gotta write this shit down. Because, well, I don't know if it's the same, I don't know if it's the same vibe, but 86, one of the best animes I've seen all time, and holy, the fact that it's incomplete is mind-boggling to me. Also, Chainsaw Movie was absolute cinema. I'm going to watch it tomorrow. Please no spoilers, but from what I've seen, at least the trailer looks unbelievable. Just finished rewatching the Dumpster Battle, banger. Yeah, I rewatched it like, when was it? August, maybe end of August or September? Oh, it was so funny actually with the Dumpster Battle, is when it originally released, my same friend group that I'm talking about, they invited me to come watch, and I had no idea what was happening. And obviously with the opening scene of the Dumpster Battle movie, it's the meeting between Hinata and Kenma, and that's the only thing I remember from the movie. So then when it came to watching Haikyu in July of this year, or June-ish, and that scene happening, I was like, have I seen this before? Am I rewatching something? So that was hilarious. New Demon Slayer movie was pretty good too. Yeah, the Demon Slayer movie was good. I had read the manga before seeing the movie, so I didn't know what was coming. But they animated, especially Akaza stuff, so well. So well. Incomplete is always scary for shows though, and ending can always be butchered and ruin the rest for some people. Well, the thing is, it's the only reason why it's an incomplete anime is because no studio has picked it up. 86, the light novel or whatever, I think it's not like a manga. I think it's a novel. that has I think 13 volumes, and it's pretty much done now. But if you haven't seen 86 yet, absolutely. The flagrant flower blooms with dignity. Oh shit. I'm a bit of a late bloomer when it comes to anime, if I'm being totally honest. I started watching during lockdown, so when COVID was happening and stuff. My first anime was Naruto. Technically, I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh!, I've watched Pokemon, but Naruto was the first, I guess, anime I took seriously. And then from then on, it was kind of all the mainstream ones. You know, Demon Slayer, Death Note, what else was there? JJK. Pretty much all the main ones. The only, like, I haven't really seen, like, niche ones. Really. I guess 86 is kind of niche, but then it grew in popularity, so I wouldn't call it niche anymore. 100 Meters is currently in theaters. It had beautiful animation and a great story. I have not heard of that one. JD says on TikTok he watched One Piece in 1 month when it had 800 episodes, no sleep during school. Oh, and during school. Jesus. What can you play this game on? Android, Apple, everything. Should I get Ushijima or Hirugami? Depends on your team. I have Karai and Kiyotani. Should I get Ushi or Hirugami? I would say Hirugami. Yo, is there any animes for Shohei Ohtani? Like, you mean baseball animes? There is one, I don't... It's called, like, something Diamonds, I think? There's that. I haven't seen it, though. Yo, dude, I'm playing Fukurodani Bon right now, and I have Karai. That's sick. Dang, this is my exact squad. The game animation keeps repeating, and it gets me bored. Oh my god, I just realized this whole time I had... Man, my bad. This could have been happening so much faster. Ace of the Diamond is what it's called. Console PC. You can play on PC like I am right now, but you need a emulator. Ace of Diamond, yeah. 1 Outs is also good, and heard good things about Oblivion Battery. Yeah, I've never heard of any of these before. I ain't heard of any of these. So for anybody who's new into the chat, into the streams, basically announcements is I will be dropping a Discord this week. I will be posting when I'm going live in that Discord. You can communicate with me that way. And I will also be posting a video sometime this week talking about the rebanner situation and what that means for the timeline, and that information I got from Raygom and Haikyu Plays. And then right now I'm just doing my daily objectives because I didn't do them last night because I was like, I'm gonna come on stream today anyways. So right now I'm doing my dailies and then probably gonna end stream after the dailies are done. Probably. I guess there's also a bit of an elephant in the room that I want to talk about as well. But that's more on my side. It's not really, I guess it's not really an elephant. It's more of a thing that I just want to throw out there for people. So on YouTube, I am at 650 subs. And once you hit 500 subs and you have a certain amount of watch time in hours, you are eligible for the membership program. You are eligible for the super chats. But again, that costs money. And if I'm being totally honest, when it comes to being a content creator and doing YouTube kind of full time, it would make sense for me to set up those things and encourage you guys to do that. But there's also a way for me to generally support me without having to spend money, and that's more important to me, I feel. So on TikTok, where I have a bunch of followers, and I will still continue to post on TikTok, that's not going to change. I don't generate any sort of revenue that I can then put back into the channel from TikTok because I'm in Canada and there's no creator program. So that kind of sucks. But on YouTube, there is memberships, there is super chats, and then if I hit 1,000 subs, I do get ad revenue as well, which is very important. So that's why, at the very least, that way you guys are still supporting me, you're not spending too much money. Now, probably when I do hit 1,000 subs, I might open the membership program and be like, hey, you guys are going to get my videos earlier than other people. You'll get access to a bunch of like special things. I won't make it too expensive, most likely. I'll probably just make it like $2 Canadian. And again, all the money that I generate from this, from YouTube social media, I want to put back into the channel. So things like getting a better camera for my videos. I still use the same webcam for both my videos and my streams, but getting a better camera, potentially getting an editor to, you know, improve the editing process, because Haikyu Fly High is not going to be my end goal. I do want to venture out into other things. And so they'll still be anime related. There'll still be, you know, other things that will be related to me. And I hope you guys are here watching me, not only for the game, but for me as well. And so I'm hoping that that translates into my other videos that I will be posting eventually. Like, I already have an FC26 series going on the channel, which I do have to record. And so yeah, the best way to support me right now is just to go to my YouTube channel, especially for the people on TikTok who haven't subbed already, is to go to the YouTube channel and subscribe. Getting my channel to 1,000 subs is the best way to do that. And then I know money's tight right now, so I'm not going to encourage the super chats, even though it is open right now. That and memberships, I just want to provide the most I can for you guys. I did not think my community would be built this fast, if I'm being totally honest. I wasn't prepared to do memberships and to do stuff like that, but we hit 500 subs in like a month and a half or something like that, which is crazy, the support I've been getting. And then now with the streams, I mean, getting a ton of interaction and views from the streams, which is awesome. So moving forward, things should relatively be the same, but I don't want to hit a wall. I don't want to keep doing the same content in terms of the style and the feel and the streams. Like, I don't want it to be too samey, so I am going to try and improve things, because I still do have a job on the side, so it's not like I'm broke or anything. I'm asking you guys for money, but I do have a job on the side that will also help in funding things like that, but I do want to put back into the channel what I receive from the channel. So thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Diamond no ace is so good. Yeah, I was told that it was good. Hey, I have 20 UR tickets and 8,000 diamonds. You think I can get Hinata SP and Kageyama? Probably not, because they come out back to back, I think. In the banner order I sent you, I made it very clear in the document that it is all speculative and should be taken with a grain of salt, and list my sources as clearly as I can. Regam, you don't have to worry about me when it comes to stuff like that. Don't worry, I got you. I have both the twins and Oikawa. Should I get Hirugami or Ushijima? Ushijima. Because then you can literally have like the twins for a quick attack team, and then Oikawa and Ushijima for a power. Did you spend diamonds for energy? Not. The only time I did was during that 5 a.m. mistake of getting Korai to level 80. I haven't in a while, to be honest. Do you think SP Oikawa, SP Iwaizumi, and Ushijima have a 3 bond? I don't think that Ushijima will have a 3 bond. I think it's Oikawa and Iwaizumi. You think there will be an Ushijima rebanner? Guys, there's the rebanner. The news has been out for a week now. The rebanner is coming Wednesday. What game is that, Carla? It is Haikyu Fly High. Lil Davis, yo, he's live. Yeah, I've been live since 12. So for 2 hours now. So I will be making a Discord, and I will communicate through that this week sometime. JD says, I gotta change my name in the game and put in work in your squad. I think I'm at 40 with contribution. Really? You're like somewhere here? They did Aaron so dirty. Rhaegon can speak to that. They absolutely butchered this brother. Anyone notice how big Karai is in game? Yeah, he's like tall as like everybody else right there. I think they messed up on his model. Somebody said something. What's your opinion on the new Karai? He's arguably the best UR character in the game, next to Mr. Ushijima. You're below 40? Well, it is what it is. What's your contest score? I got 1.7 million this week. I actually did it live earlier in the stream. Yeah, 1.7. This guy, by the way, who's number 2 at 1.6, has a worse team than this guy who's at 1.4. These two are part of my friend group that I'm going to go watch Chainsaw Man with. But how this is happening, I have no idea. I think this guy stopped making like a synergy kind of team, whereas this guy is free to play. So there is that. On God, bro, Aaron should have been a UR. Aaron, absolutely. But to balance things out, Inorizaki having 3 URs, we kind of get the decision making behind that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they go with a SP version at some point. I just got more stuff. I don't think it's worth getting that. I think I'll... Well, these reset in 5 days. I already have you. I don't need the Daichi one, so I think I'll just save. And then, yep. Actually, out of curiosity, how many UR tickets can I get? 75, so plus the 31 I have out. So I have 100. I'm clicking all the wrong things today. Holy. So yeah, about 103. I'll definitely be able to pick up Hirugami. It's Kageyama that I want. That is going to be a bit of a struggle now that I picked up. Skill Resonance to Karai. Yamamoto and Kita are so good for club contests because they grant stamina. Yamamoto grants stamina? Since when? Not that one, not that one. And your side scores restores at the lowest stamina. Yeah, damn. That's pretty good. Kita's at skill res 4. How much money have you spent on this game? Too much. Too much, but like not in whale territory. Kita gives stamina at skill res 4. Mr. Kita. When he performs a recede without conceding a point, that's team morale. While he's on the court, the teammate who casts an ultimate skill recovers 10 stamina. Yeah, so he just like spams stamina. Look at Tanaka skill res 4. I have him at 3. Don't say this. Don't say this. I have him at skill res 3. When scoring with super intercross, players on your side gain 40% power attack stat. Oh yeah, I did see that, but it says it can be triggered 1 time per set. So wait, Yeah, I think that means set as in game, right? Like best of 3, there's 2 sets. You basically let him hit his spike and then switch him out. Oh. And I'm 1 away from that? That's tough. That is tough. Oh, for the club contest. Yeah. Oh, that makes so much sense. Damn. Well, I know where my vouchers are going. Are you going to cop SP Bokuto and Akashi when they drop? Most likely, yes. Because my 2 favorite characters are Oikawa and Bokuto, and I didn't get the UR Bokuto because I wanted to save my diamonds for Mr. Kurai. So we'll be picking up SP Bokuto and most likely Akashi, and maybe Ione, but that's maybe. Kita skill res 4 is also really good. Yeah, we saw that. I'm in Genesis, and that's what we all do. Oh, that's what we all gonna do. A Genesis player, my club's destined rival. What the? Who is? We got beef between clubs? Oh. My, sorry. Sorry. Jesus Christ. I'm all the way down here. I just got little broed. Oikawa's cult just got little broed. How do you get a high club contest score? I have 110k team rating, but I'm only getting 400k score. The way I do it actually is I turn off first all the I turn off match animation because then the cutscenes don't happen. I think it goes into that time, like the time doesn't stop while those animations happen. And then I also turn off subs. I just keep all my best players in. No idea. JC joined our club. He was in Itachiyama before. You guys are just... There's club wars going on in the chat. Alright, let's look at TikTok. I haven't done that in a while. JD's 54. Let's take a look. Born out 03. Are you born in 03? JD? You're a year younger than me. Will you be making a Karai team builder? If so, can the vid show a team with twins? I do have a Karai team builder, Ethan, on the TikTok. I don't know if I made one with the twins though. Wait, how are you playing on PC? It's an emulator called LD Player. Jojo, what's up, man? Can we see you play a game? I've just been simulating like my daily stuff. I started the game when I saw your TikTok vid, and I'm kind of glad I play it. Well, that's great to hear, JD. Will you pick up Akashi, SP Akashi, and SP Nikita when they drop? Who's SP Nikita? I went up to 47 now. Well, you keep grinding. You'll get in the top 10 eventually. Jojo, Yoroho, would you do like team reviews? You know what? I'm gonna write that down because I will be making a TikTok, not TikTok, a Discord server this week, and I might just have a subsection under Haikyu Fly High called Team Reviews, and then I might just do that for a video on YouTube. Most likely, I don't know if I'll post that on TikTok. It'll be like, you know, reviewing your guys' teams, stuff like that. But that's a good idea. Shout out to Jojo. Where should I write this? My notes are all over the place. I guess I'll put it here. Discord server. Team review section. Yeah, I think that's fine. Damn, I almost joined Genesis 2, but my current club asked me first. I guess, yeah, Genesis is number 2. And then whatever the other one was called is number 3. I'm also an O2, haha, yes sir. You know, people are calling me Unk. I'm 23 years old. Get a life. I know you guys are 17, 18 in school. Get a life. Take off the bench, run his team you have with Yamamoto once his training is complete, and play on 1.2 times. Don't play manual. Oh yeah, the club contest stuff. W video idea, exactly. Ushi and Oikawa or twins? I went with Ushi and Oikawa. My team is going to be Atsumu, Osamu. Whoa. My team is going to be Atsumu, Osamu. Oh, I thought that said Oikawa. That's why I tripped out. Kurai, Hirugami, Kuro, Akaji, and Kita. That's a good-ass team. It's the beard, bro. It has to be. How to get better skill resonance? You get duplicates of players, or you get 20 milk vouchers. Who is the next UR you're planning to pull for? That would be Mr. Hirugami next Wednesday. Is the next UR going to be Ushijima? Technically, yeah, rebanner, but the next new one is going to be Hirugami next week. Gusto on TikTok says, does who you pick to block and spike matter? And if so, how do you choose so you don't get bad? It is random. You can choose anybody. The bad, normal, perfect is... Well, the set and the spike are dependent on the receive. So if your receive is bad, more likely than not, your set is going to be bad, and then your spike's going to be bad. If your receive is normal, it could go either bad or perfect for your set, and then, again, depending on the set, it's your spike is going to be whatever that is, right? So it's really a chain of events, but it's random to begin with. Yeah, a lot of people asking about better skill resonance. It's just dupes, essentially, and vouchers. I was the one calling you uncle, by the way, on TikTok. Well, that wasn't very nice, was it? No, I'm joking. I'm not, like, offended by it. I'm just like, why? I'm 23. Like, if I was... Honestly, like, for me, Unk is, like, 37. Maybe 35. That's Unk. I'm 23. Raygum, you're 29. You're not even Unk either. Like, what are you... what are we talking about? Okay, I think that's good for that. Also, by the way, my little notebook is a Haikyu... A little Haikyu notebook. That's the front, and then... This is the back. The nice beard makes you look older, bro. But if it's nice, shouldn't it... Well, I wouldn't say it makes me younger, but like, come on. Unk is always 3 years older than me. Bro is really close though. So 26 is Unk. You guys are... What are we doing? What are we doing? Norton says O2 gang, let's go. Yes, sir. 30 gotta be Unk status. 30 though? 30? It's so hard to grind for the milk vouchers. You can do it in about 3 events, I'd say. 3 UR events. There's no gray in that beard to suggest Unk vibes. Exactly. Exactly. Do I have some silver hairs, gray hairs on the top of my head? Well, I noticed like 1 or 2, but that's not like... You can't see that, right? Like, it's straight black. JD says, I'm gonna find your YouTube. Yeah, so for the people on TikTok, if you go onto my profile and in the link tree, I need to update the link tree because it's not really worded properly, but it's the second YouTube channel. Because technically, as you can see, like my branding is more Rohil Patel. However, this is taken over as my main channel. I spend more time on this than the other one. But yeah, go over to more Rohil Patel, subscribe. We're on the road to 1,000 subs. And we're just here for good vibes and stuff. So the time is 2:30. I did plan on ending the stream at this kind of time. I think I'll go to 3. I think that's fine. I'll go for another half an hour. I got some left in my voice after losing it last night. Is the Inarizaki team worth taking? Yeah. Okay, back to my question earlier. Why do you want to pick up the SP Ione? Is he good? So he has a trio bond with Akashi and Bokuto. So I'm planning on picking up Akashi and Bokuto anyways. So, I mean, why not get Ione as well? The only thing is it's going to be very difficult in terms of pulling him. I found your channel, it's JD. What's your YouTube thing? Shin Ramen. Shien Ramen? No, it's Shin Ramen. Okay. What up, JD? I read Hirogami's skills. He's going to counter Bokuto hard his serve when a nice play stops team morale. Yeah, dude. I think it's when you do a perfect float serve, then the other team's team morale awakening stops, and then they can't gain morale for that rally. Is SV Bokuto and Akashi meta in the JP server? I believe so. Raygum, can we get a check on that? If you're still here. Because from what I saw, I saw a couple teams running them, so I would assume so. Because I think SP, last I checked, they were being subbed out while people test the new guys. Because I see some clips of teams in JP, they got both SPs. But that's just people testing new units, yeah. What do you think about Ushijima's SP? It's gonna be broken. It's gonna be pretty good. If it's not part of the Oikawa and Iwaizumi one, I'm interested to see who they pair him up with. Because I'm thinking Shiratorizawa players, so like, is there gonna be an SP Tendo maybe? SP Shirabu, SP Goshiki. I don't know. I don't really like the emo mode of Bokuto, and he's my favorite character. That's why I didn't get the UR one, because I'm like, why not go SP Bokuto instead? We got a couple people. SP Tendo will go crazy, not gonna lie. That was hilarious. Yeah, SP Tendo. I really wish that they did SP Tendo for the Halloween one, because that would have been so funny, like whatever artwork they decided to do. I know the Oikawa one's pretty good too, but like, imagine an SP Tendo dressed up as like the Joker or something. That would be so sick. On TikTok. Jojo says, by the way, where are you from, Rohil? I'm from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. And Nak says, can I see your lineup? Here is my lineup. After this banner, what's next? So we're getting a Ushijima re-banner on Wednesday, and then this Korai banner goes till next Wednesday, and then that's when Hirogami comes out. Is Canada cheap? We're gonna leave it at that. I'm the YouTube chat going crazy. I missed out. I think it would be SP Shirabu since all the SPs have the SP setter. Probably. SP Tendo is just gonna be a RNG roll, 0 to 10. 0 to 3, he fails a block. 4 to 10 is a perfect kill. That'd be hilarious. What's your content score? The club contest? I got 1.7 mil. Who are you swapping out for Hirugami? It's gonna have to be Kuro because I want the Shiratorizawa team bond. And so, as you can see, I have Tendo at level 80 and not Kuro. So it's gonna be Kuro coming out, unfortunately. That's why I kind of said earlier that I'm like, I didn't really need to pick up Kuro, but because I got so ahead on the Ushijima because I pulled him so easily, I just ended up picking up the Kuro. You don't swap Kurai and Ohira, so Kurai can be on the front as long as possible. There was a reason for this. I can't remember the reason. Either I was going up against a team that didn't score on me, so I just kept Kurai here, or I was doing the showcase for his player review last Wednesday on stream, and so I put him here so I can do a spike at the front and then a serve as well, so I can't really remember. LMAO, no. LMAO Canada is expensive. Dude. Part of me is like, I want to do content creation because I consumed YouTube more than any media growing up. And then I learned that you can actually make money from doing this. Now, it's a little bit harder for me because I'm in Canada, I'm in Vancouver, BC, and so especially with TikTok being my kind of main thing right now, I don't make any money on TikTok. So, you know, ideally in the future, I'm gonna try and make this a full-time thing in, you know, hopefully a year or so. And yeah, everything's expensive. Like gas is terrible, groceries. I mean, right now I'm living still in my parents' house, like in my family house, and I don't see myself moving out in the next like 5 to 10 years, I'm being totally honest. Are you still gonna get Kageyama since you got more Kurais? I don't know. I know that's the original plan. Right now the priority is Hirugami, and then we'll see. If I can get Hirugami with my UR tickets, because my pity's 65, I have 31. If I can get him through that, and then hopefully not spend like 7,000 in diamonds for the memory, I might be able to. SP Tendo will be crazy, 120% block where he makes a mistake and yells like in the anime. That'd be so funny. Do you use a second lineup for your defensive setup? My second lineup is the Karasuno one. That's why I want the UR Kageyama. But this one I literally use for time limited events where you can boost your team rating, just because it's a little bit of a different kind of vibe from my main competitive team, I guess you can say. So that's what that looks like. Is Ohira good? He's a good... Actually, to be honest, he's a good attacking player too, even though he is a receive specialist. Aren't you going for multiple dupes for characters? The only person I've intentionally done that for is Kurai, which was a 5 AM mistake a couple days ago. Because I ended up spending money on that. Well, I guess not for the dupes, but for the getting him to level 80. And I think with Ohira and Tendo, as well as Tanaka, they were mostly like those vouchers. I'm from Edmonton, and the only thing that got cheaper is gas. Great. I wish I could relate. To be fair, rent is way cheaper in Edmonton than Nova Scotia. Regum, you from Nova Scotia? Should I get Ushijima? Depends on your team. Toronto and Vancouver sucks for rent. Dude, terrible. Can you rate my lineup? I will be making a Discord this week, Elite Soul. And I will have a subsection for team reviews. And then I'll probably do like a weekly series on YouTube rating people's teams. Will Tendo come back? Only when the select recruit comes back. There will be a select recruit that comes back and you can choose like any SSR characters. But for right now, if you want to gamble and go into the superior recruit, you can do that, but I wouldn't recommend it. Is SP Ushijima the best opposite hitter? He will be. Who do you think is the best player to get in Inner Zaki other than the twins? Well, if you're not getting the twins, I don't see why we would go for Inarizaki, if I'm being totally honest. What level is your Libero? It's level 80. Raygon from Nova Scotia. Shout out to Canada. So, if you're... Raygon, do you watch sports? At all? And if so, what team do you support? Like, do you support, like, the Avs and the Penguins because of Mr. McKinnon and Crosby, or like how does that work? Is your Kageyama going to be both power and quick because Karasuno Schoolbun have specialty for quick and power, if I'm not mistaken? He should be quick by default, but he might have some sort of power boost. Practice Hinata, practice Asahi, Noya, Suna, Terushima, Kyotani, and Shirabu. So you have a power-based team, and then Nishinoya, Suna, Hiroshima. So Elite Soul, I like that it's still like power-based with Noya, Shirabu, Kyotani, Terushima. Suna, I think, well, I mean, all middle blockers are special, or special, quick attacks. It's freaking special attack. Yep, this is Pokemon. Suna being a quick, and then Hinata and Asahi. It's a pretty good lineup in terms of being a power attack team. In terms of like bonds and stuff, obviously it can be improved upon. 1, 2, 3, and you only have 3 Karasuno, so there's definitely room for improvement, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Who's the best SSR opposite hitter? Kyotani. Regom, grew up playing hockey with McKinnon? But I grew up a Sens and Avs fan. You played hockey with Nathan McKinnon? Get the fuck out of here. What? Well, I mean, you're 29. Yeah, McKinnon's in his like late 20s, isn't he? Damn. 17k is really good. I like your lineup, not all URs. Yeah, exactly. So with my lineup, like, yes, I have 4 URs, but when, like, for example, Bokuto came out, I didn't go for him. When Hirugami comes out, I'm not taking Tendo out, I'm taking Kuro out. And then Yamagata as well for the school bond. So it's not all URs, it's a good mix. Who should I try to get right now? And are the twins coming back to the game? The twins rebanner, from what we know, at least previously before the Ushijima rebanner was announced, it was going to take a while. Because the twins are the most recent rebanner in the JP server, so it's gonna be a little tough to wait for them. So it might be a while. And who should you get right now? I would probably replace the Azumane with Karai if you can. I don't know if you touched on it, but is there a middle blocker that's based on power attack and block? I don't think so. Raygom, if you can confirm, I'm pretty sure every middle blocker in the game is still quick attack based. Alex says, what's up, Haikyu gamers? Raygom says, I'm a year older than him. Damn. So he's 28. You played hockey with Nathan McKinnon. That is unbelievable. We are running the same team, except I'll be going Hirugami over Kuro. Can you show me your SSR player resonances? Alex, I'm doing the same thing. I'm replacing Kuro with Hirugami as well. My family is very close to the local major junior team, which he also played for. So I got invited to some summer skate sessions with him. I played junior just under major junior hockey before. Well, before I injured my knees. Damn! Who did he play for? Oh my god, what's the team name? It's the one with the red jerseys. Halifax? Yeah, Halifax. Halifax Mooseheads, that's what it was. That's crazy. There are 0 power middle blockers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is the school bond really that good since you're taking Kuro out instead? In terms of the team rating, it only provides a 3,000 boost, which, I mean, for a lot of people, that's going to be a lot. But it's the... increases awareness and strength of all players present by 10%. That is why I'm keeping it. Delilah said, thanks for answering my question. I'm going to sleep. It's 5 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. I am sorry for keeping you up. Well, I hope you have a good night. Pretty sure that there are only quick attack middle blockers. It's kind of in the definition of the role. Yeah, exactly, right? Because I think middle blockers are like... Again, I'm not a volleyball player, but I'm pretty sure every middle blocker is kind of designed to be a quick attack person. Don't let the fact that middle blockers are quick discourage you from using them in power teams. You will not be spiking with them anyways. Yeah, for the most part, you typically don't. I have Oikawa, Kuro, Kiyotani, Iwaizumi, Tsukishima, Kurai, and Yaku. Any thoughts? That's a very good team you got there, with Oikawa and Kiyotani having a bond, Oikawa and Iwaizumi having a bond, Kiyotani and Iwaizumi having a bond, so maybe just replace Tsukishima with Hirugami if you can. My alternate account will get URs and SPs I couldn't get on my main. That's facts. The awareness in a Shiratorizawa power team is insanely strong. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go back to the TikTok. Sorry, guys. Bean says, what game is this? It's Haikyu Fly High. If you get Hirugami, where do you play him? I replace Mr. Kuro. When is Oikawa's rebanner? Probably after the Kuro rebanner. I don't think they would go Ushijima Oikawa back to back. Should I get Kurai or Ushijima as my first UR? Probably Ushijima. Lana says, yo, are you a free-to-play player? Curious as how the fuck you got so much stuff. It's great. I am definitely not a free-to-play player. However, there's other people out there and there's other accounts out there that are way higher than mine. They're in the 160,000, 170,000s. I'm not on that level. I don't go too crazy on it. I did make some interesting choices a couple nights ago with getting Mr. Kurai, if I could speak, to level 80. But for the most part, like, if you look at my diamond count, this 10,000 diamonds, or 11,000 now, most of that is from skipping Bokuto, skipping the Mia twins. So I saved up all my diamonds, didn't pull any SSRs. I only pulled the SSRs when I just happened to have tickets. And then, like, for example, I pulled Kita the other day, just randomly. Skipping the twins, no, I had to. Yo, the overlay makes it kind of difficult to read text. Yeah, I kind of realized that, I'm not gonna lie, on TikTok. So again, just trying to make the stream better, so I'll definitely do that for next stream. I Love Crystal says, can we be friends, please? Send me a friend request. Somebody just sent me a message right now. Who's it? Akashi. Oh, look at that. Akashi trying to be nice. Everybody say hi to Akashi. Kaiza says, gonna head to bed. Sadly, I couldn't watch longer. It's okay, Kaiza. I know the time difference. Like, it's difficult for everybody to be in the stream. But even if you're here for like 5 minutes, I appreciate it so much for all your guys' support. I have 25 spots left for friends, though, so for those of you who aren't friends with me, you might want to do it sooner rather than later. Alright, back to YouTube. What did I miss? I have a question. Killian says, I play Bokuto, Akashi, Tsukishima, Kurai, Yaku, and Kiyotani, and when he comes out, Hirugami. Any tips who I pull next? Honestly, at this point, you should just start saving diamonds for the SP characters. I'm planning to get Ushijima and gonna replace Kiyotani. Would that be a wise choice? I know you're JD from TikTok. I gotta get used to calling you Shin now, if you're on YouTube. Where's your team again? It's right here. Nope, it's not right here. Where the hell is your team, boy? There it is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could go either way, but because you already have bonds with Kiyotani, I would say replace Tsukishima with Hirugami. Homie, sorry to ask again. I'm just very curious about the skill resonance of your units since our teams are so similar. Well, if I'm being totally honest, I think everybody is at skill res 1. Oikawa's at 1. Tendo is at 2. Ohira should be at 2 as well. Yamagata, I don't know where he's at. That's the wrong button. Ohira's at 1, but he's close to 2. Mr. Kurai is at 2 as well. Kuro should be at 1. And then Ushijima should be at 1 as well. So there you go. Okay. Oh, and Ushijima also has a bond with Tendo. I didn't know that. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much every team right now should be built around one scorer, either Osamu, Ushijima, or Kiyotani if you're lucky. If you're really lucky, or if you're really unlucky and you don't have any good opposite hitters, you can build around Kurai. Raygom dropping the facts. Keaton Teal says, do you have a Discord for Haikyu Fly High? Not yet. I will in about a week's time. Or sometime this week, I should have one up and running. I will let you guys know. 2 scores or 3 is the gold standard in my opinion. Raygom pretty new to the game and volleyball, but our opposite is the one that should be built around. Just talking about opposite hitters. Akashi has a W banner. What was it? Oh, the Tsukishima one? Yeah. I asked you way too much on the friends chat. Gotcha. How many do you usually pull in... Oh, club contest with this squad? It just keeps getting better. So, like, most recently, my high score was 1.7 million earlier in this stream, Alex. You're killing me. You can use the portraits on top to navigate between players instead of clicking off each time. Maybe I am an unk. maybe I am an unk. I'm just clicking everything. Ah, look at that. Look at that. I feel like it would be cool if we could find a way to send you our teams for you to review and give tips. So, Keaton, it was somebody on TikTok. I should have written the name down, but it was somebody on TikTok who said just that. Can you review my team, etc., whatever. And then that sparked the idea is on the Discord that I will be making, is that there will be a subsection under Haikyu Fly High called Team Reviews or something along the lines, and then every week, depending on how much like teams are sent, about a week at a time, we'll be doing a YouTube video reviewing teams. There's a bond with Oikawa and Ushijima. Yes, there is, but it's not a deployable one, I believe. It's just one where it's like if you have the both of them. Bonds. Yeah, so if you have the both of them, Oikawa gets a boost to set. Okay, Darwin's number 1 says they have this team with Oikawa, Kuro, Kurai, and Tsukishima. Should I get rebanner Ushijima and then wait for the rebanner? For your team, because you have Oikawa, EY, and Kiyotani, it was pretty similar to somebody else. I said you should go for Ushijima. Sorry, no. I said you should go for Hirugami. Sorry. I told the person to go for Hirugami because you still have that trio bond essentially with Oikawa, Iwaizumi, and Kiyotani. Josh, I know, I guess I am a bit of an unk at times. I think the game is finally at a place where not every team is the exact same, so team reviews can actually be beneficial. I mean, yeah, for the most part, but I mean, you should see my TikTok section where it's like literally it's the same, like, people are just posting images of their teams and it's like the same teams and asking the same questions, but Yeah, it's definitely better than it was before. Mangito, what's good? What do you think is better, a team with 7 URs or a team with 4 URs and a school bonus? The boring answer is 7 URs. But I went the other route with having 4 URs and a school bonus. How are you getting your SSR such a high rating? They're at level 80, I guess. Ohira is higher than most because he has Bokuto's memory. So obviously the mythic memories give more. And then they're also at skill resonance too, so they get a little bit boost. Potentials as well. Level 9s and level 12s. Any dupes for the SSRs? I'm at skill resonance 2 with Tendo and Ohira. And I'm 1 away from Yamagata being skill res 2. Gotta make sure to check the TikTok check. Andy says, are we ever getting PvP player to player modes? Is there any news about it? The last update we have is that the devs are not, like, it was asked, I believe, by the creators network thing that they have, that I'm not a part of, and for the most part the devs said that it's not coming soon. What is the best way to gem farm? Check out my YouTube video, Jet, on the free-to-play guide. I talk all about it. Dom just pulled Kurai. Let's go. W for Dom. What opposite hitters are going to come out soon? I know Ushijima, but I won't be able to get him because of Hirugami. Oh. The SP Kunami, I think? That's going to also be a very long time. Robin says, hey man, love your content. Is the Kamehameha Duo worth to go for as free to play if I have the Mia twins? Yeah, Kamehameha Duo goes into any team, really. Raiden says I'm getting egoed. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's hard for me to pay attention to the TikTok chat and the YouTube chat. Should I spin for Ushijima or Hirugami? I have Bokuto and Kurai. If you have Oikawa and Kyotani as your setter opposite hitter duo, I would go with Hirugami. If not, Ushijima. James says, low-key, your team is good. I would hope so. I would hope so. Do you know if they will add that 6'8" dude in Kamehameha? I don't... Well, he's definitely not in JP, so no. Is there a future? Maybe when the movie comes out. Maybe. Okay. How do you get so much XP for level 70 break? It's because, like, if I go to extreme training, for example, I'm at the max level. And so if you look at the... That's ranking. If you look at the list, every 6 hours I get pretty much 40,000 XP, and then I claim them like every 24 hours, so that's quite a lot already there. And then naturally through the gym, you get XP. That's pretty much it. And I guess like there's other like stuff in the time limited events that I'm not paying attention to that I'm picking up XP on. Do you think the SSR from Shiro Torizawa will come back during Ushijima? No. SSR's select recruits will come back eventually, where you can choose any SSR in the game, for the most part, other than Hinata. That will come, but not for a while. Should I use Tanaka's memory or Bokuto's memory for Tanaka? Bokuto, because Bokuto is nice. Heiken asked, and they hit him with the yeah, nah. Yep. Atsumu's memory is bad? I don't think so. I think it's really good for him, but I don't see a lot of people using it for other setters. Do you recommend for pulling the next middle blocker you are, or skip when I have 450 diamonds and 5? I don't think you're gonna pull him. Happy Evil, I don't think you're gonna have enough to pull him, but it might be worth just to use your stuff to lower the pity. How did you get millions of XP and gold? I already said that. How did you get your memory such a high level? Practice matches. Hyakuzawa is not from Kamomedai. But isn't there not a 6'8" guy on Kamomedai? Raygom? I swear there was. Bro, this team though? What's wrong with my team? Bro, I didn't even know that had a max. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I hate doing the vegetable garden, man. Yeah. I think I heard someone theorize that that will get the big select recruit for SSRs after Hirugami. Is that someone, Regum? Do they start with the name Mick and end in Lick, or? I'm sorry, I gotta stop. So there is no chance of getting Tendo right now. It's a very small chance. You just get him in the superior recruit. I wouldn't recommend it though. I made a Fukurodani team, but I feel like it's bad and I'm regretting. Fukurodani as a team is like, if you have Bokuto Akashi and you can put in like what's his name, like Washio and then Haruki, it's a pretty good team. What is an alternate memory for Osamu other than his own? I don't know, because I was gonna say Kiyotani's, but I don't know if I have Kiyotani's. I do. Increase the size power. Nope, definitely, definitely not Kiyotani. Actually, let's see if I have any others. Daichi's gonna be receive and power attack. I ain't got nothing for opposite hitters. I mean, maybe the purple Kiyotani one? I don't know. Nah, your team is clean. Shout out, Anthony. It's Hakuba. That's his name. LMFAO, no, this one was just a random Discord chatter. Okay. I feel like it'd be kind of early. Well, I don't know, because I think this is the last batch of select recruits, right? So, maybe. Did you see the new Ushijima? Briefly. 6'8", Hakuza, yeah. Who do you want to see as a UR or SP next? Personally, I want to see SP Aaron. Yeah. SP Aaron, if they can get UR, oh shoot, what's his name? I'm drawing a blank. Kiryu? If they can do a UR Kiryu, but we would have to wait for the anime for that. I suggested SP Tendo earlier and everybody lost their mind. I'm still new at the game, Blaziken. How much damage should I say for UR for banner when you want the dupes also? It's gonna be a lot. Like, we're talking like tens of thousands of diamonds. Is this a whale account? Maybe like a... if you guys have played Pokemon, you know Whalmer? Not Wailord. Maybe like Wailord, or Whalmer. Do you rank team and give advices? I give advices when I can. I don't rank teams yet, but when I do release my Discord server, I will. Did you see the new Ushijima? I did, briefly. I'm waiting for another SP to come out to see who he comes out with. What's the best team in positionless meta? Definitely having Korai. I've seen Ushijima's. Sakuza, Komori. And then at that point, you kind of just fill in the gaps. What can I do with my match streak token? You mean these? I would get the vouchers and then the 4-star players. These are like, the memories are cool, but they're not like great. Kiryu will be good on UR. I hope he gets it. Ushijima needs friends, not gonna lie. Yeah, but you know him as a character. He's the Dawn. He is him. He's a solo unit through and through. Could there be a chance that Karai SP will come in the future? Yes, but that's just because I feel like every character right now is going to get an SP version. What does rebanner mean? He comes back to use UR recruit tickets? Yes. So in the store, there should be like a next little giant, and then there should be like unstoppable ace or whatever it was called. Like it'll be happening at the same time. Do you have a JP account? No. Can we see your dupes? I'm pretty sure I showed it all. I think. See, Oikawa's no. I got Karai 2 times. So that's 2 dupes for Karai. Ohira, I used the milk vouchers. I think I only got them once. Tendo, I got twice in one 10 pull, plus one of the vouchers. Yamagata was a voucher. No for Kuro. I think I used 2 vouchers on Nishinoya. Tanaka, I used at least 1 vouchers, and I think I pulled him like 3 times. Iwaizumi is a dupe. Hinata is by himself. Tsukishima was the dupe that we all got, plus the select recruit. And then, yeah, I think that was enough. Kageyama was the dollar one. Daichi's chillin'. Azumane's chillin'. Kenma's chillin'. I think that's pretty much it. I got a dupe Kenji, and that's pretty much it. Not bad. I thought whale accounts would have all Resonance 5, lol. Well, that's the thing. I don't think I'm a whale account. I definitely spent money, but I'm not like thousands of dollars knee deep. Because in that case, then yes, I would. This Karai banner is the first time I've ever gone to 200. I think the furthest I've ever gone is like 80 something to reduce pity. And I don't plan on going beyond 200 anyways until Hirugami comes out. For some reason, I have skill res 4 Lev without aiming for it. Yeah, it just kind of happens. Like that happened with Tanaka for me, as well as there was somebody else, I can't remember. Question, I'm new and I'm trying to get a UR. What's your best advice? Just save up your diamonds, reduce your pity. And you'll get it that way. You think that Ushijima carries Shiratorizawa? Who? Yes. James. Brother. You take Ushijima out? Are they national level? We're up to 8.7 thousand likes on the TikTok stream. You guys are absolutely killing it with the support. Make sure to leave a like on both streams, subscribe to the YouTube. For the people on TikTok, go over to YouTube and support me that way. That's the only way I can really make a living by doing this, is by supporting me on YouTube, because TikTok doesn't support people in Canada. Is Haikyu out of SSRs after the next batch? I think so. So that's why people are apparently theorizing, according to Raygom, who has more information than me, that the SSR Select Recruit, where you can choose anybody, is coming out soon. Kiryu in the manga is actually a top 3 aces true to his title? Yeah, exactly. Which is the Haikyu TikTok? It's the same name as the YouTube. It's just more Rojo Patel, all one word. And you should be able to see that. And yeah, for the people on YouTube who haven't seen my TikTok, like I said, same name. I believe I have my link tree in the description of the stream. Go over there. You can go and check out my TikTok. I have videos specifically to TikTok, like team builders, and I had team tier lists, sorry, player tier lists, way earlier on. And then I usually clip up stuff from the YouTube, put it on TikTok, as well as when the new UR character comes out, I usually start the video by saying, here's why you should or shouldn't pick up UR Karai and Haikyu Fly High, and then I just give kind of a brief explanation of what's to come, and those videos usually do pretty well. Wish they'd filled it in the teams with UR characters. Yeah, but you can't put every character as a UR, you know what I mean? There has to be a standard. Kiryu never felt like a true ace. We all know Bokuto should be top 3. For me, he is top 1. Kiryu is like the same thing as Ushijima in terms of his team. Like, he really does carry his team. But it's just obviously to a lesser extent. And even when Bokuto's on, like at the top of his game, I still think Sakuza and Ushijima are better. I really hope if they add him, they don't do Kiryu dirty like Eren. There's no reason for them to do that. The only reason why Eren got done so dirty is because the Mia twins were both UR characters already. And so they didn't want to add a third UR character, and they didn't want to make him a UR level character, I guess. So that's the reasoning behind it. But when it comes to like Kiryu, for example, he's on his own. And we've seen it with Itachiyama and Kamamedai that no other players exist from that team, so just drop him in as a UR. I meant the teams with UR duos like Kamamedai and Itachiyama. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with Inarizaki, right? Let's like just keep a standard of, like, I know they're better teams than kind of the teams that we already have, but I don't think it warrants everybody being a UR character. Oh my goodness. Josh just donated $5. I wanted to be the first person to donate so you can remember me forever, Unk. That's hilarious. I have to take a picture of that. That's hilarious. Shout out to Josh. That is awesome. I'm never going to forget that. I can't believe that just happened. That's hilarious. Thank you so much. I was not expecting that. And you definitely did not have to do that, but I appreciate it so much. That's awesome. I actually can't believe that just happened. That's hilarious. And even, yeah, in the TikTok chat, people can probably see it as well. W Josh. Spam the W's for Josh, man. That's awesome. Honestly, Inarizaki might be the most talented team for each position. Yes. I would probably say Itachiyama as well. But Itachiyama obviously has less screen time, less kind of knowledge. But yeah, Inarizaki definitely is crazy. Deku editor in the TikTok chat says cheers for Josh. Quick question, since you're in Canada, do you speak French? Hell no. I suck at French. I'm probably more competent in Spanish, and my Spanish is bad as well. I'm on Western Canada, you know what I mean? So like once I didn't have to know French, I didn't take French. I don't understand why is there no SP? Because we're behind. So SPs are in JP and Taiwan right now only. Do you think 110 tickets is enough for Hirogami? Yes. That should be well enough. When do previous URs come out? Again, is it often? So the first one we're getting is Ushijima this Wednesday. Elijah, and we don't know exactly when the next one's gonna come out, but they will announce it. Do you know if SPs are roughly the cost of UR? It should be the same. It should be 150, but I wouldn't be surprised if they go 200. I can't believe somebody just donated $5. That is unbelievable. What is the it says that there's like an emoji that's not popping up or something. That kind of sucks. Is Bokuto's memory good for Hoshiumi? Yes. Who to choose as an SSR character when the new banner comes out? I have Kurai, Lev, EY, Semi, Suki, and Daichi. Like, are you talking about the next select recruits or any SSRs? Can you accept my friend request? Of course, James. Of course. We are now friends forever. Next select recruits. So I know it's Aaron, but I wouldn't recommend Aaron. Ginjima and Akaji. Is Ginjima from Inarizaki as well? Because if that's the case and I'm looking at your team, honestly, I would skip all three. Because, yeah, exactly. Just save your tickets, save your diamonds. Wait for a specific... wait for the select recruit to come out where you can choose any SSR and then build your team that way. Someone said, let me see the lineup, cuh. Aight, cuh. There's the lineup, cuh. The guy that got scolded by Kita. Oh, that's who that is. Thanks, Ankh, you're the best. Appreciate the kind words. What does bases do? Tough. Thanks, dude. Base is basically... you just get more stuff, realistically. I mean, daily, you can get more stuff to put back into your base, but more importantly, for the daily comfort, you can get a mixture of XP, diamonds, you know, all that kind of stuff. And for the garden, you plant stuff, you know, carrots, tomatoes, whatever, you get it back, and then what you can do is, that was the wrong button, goddammit. And then what you can do is you can exchange those things for stuff like XP, things like that. And then the cafeteria purchases, you can either buy from your own or you can go to other people's bases if they have better rewards and buy stuff like legendary potentials. Like my friend had that one day. I have over 70 friends on my account. I'm not going to go through everybody's base, but yeah. Raygom's back from his meeting. I hate base in the garden. Yeah, it's a bit of a tedious task. Gamer Alt, what up, man? It's been a minute. Dante the One says, what's your top 3 Pokemon? Oh, that's a tough question. Top 3. I think I have to put Charizard because I'm like a big Charizard stan. So I'll put Charizard in. I really like the fire type starters, but I'll try to mix it up a little bit. So I'll put Charizard, I'll put Dragonite, and I'll put Gardevoir. I think I like Gardevoir a lot. Your favorite for, like, is Greninja? Yeah, Greninja's cool. I think his Mega is so ass. They literally just flipped him upside down. Like, make him Ash Greninja. Like, what are we doing? Green Ninja is from Ninjago. Okay, I never watched Ninjago, but I always saw the ads. If you only have a purple libero, should you get the one that's coming up in the select recruits? Asking for one of my friends because he asked me and I told him I don't know. It depends on where you're at with your account. If you're like below 70k and you have a team with like Karasuno, for example, and you have the purple Nishinoya, I'd say like stick with him. However, if you're like somebody who's trying to get to that next level with your team, everybody else's SSRs, I'd say it might be worth it. But again, we're around the corner where we're gonna get a select recruit where you can select any SSR. Don't know when that's coming out, but if you want to hold out for that, that is also an option. So Josh, you let him know that he can either be patient and wait for a specific SSR libero, or he can get the Akagi that's coming up. Anyone in the chat old enough to remember Chaotic, though? Chaotic, I'm not gonna lie, I watched the first like 30 seconds after whatever I was watching previously. That thing was not for me. Not much of a Pokemon fan, but I watched Pokemon X, Y, and Z. It was really fun. Also, isn't that dude's SP gonna come out soon? Korai? Korai's not getting SP. I'm devastated. Chaotic was so good. It was just one of those ones where like it just didn't hit. James says that I need to stop paying diamonds. How do you have so many diamonds? I saved up 3 events. So I skipped UR Bokuto and the Mia Twins. Zombie says, who is the best UR setter in your opinion? For me, it's Oikawa. How do I get Kyoko's cheer? Right now, you can only do it through the 10 spin, or the daily spin, or whatever it's called. In this one. The spin and win. You can only get this one, the sportswear one. The other one was available earlier. It's not available right now. Austin says, how much money you spent on this game? A decent amount, but not as much as other people. How the F is your Oikawa 20k? It's because he's level 80 and he has his memory at level 80. And then also my potentials are maxed out. You should get Bokuto in the future because he's your fave. Yeah, I'm gonna get the SP Bokuto. Hinata and Kageyama, who should I summon for in future banners? Depends on your team. Like, for me, I'm probably gonna try and get the UR Kageyama if I can. I already have the SSR Hinata, so I'm not pressed about getting the SP. When are they gonna add Shiratorizawa and Inozaki Cheer? No idea. I have Oikawa and Korai. Should I get Ushijima or Hirugami? Who's your opposite hitter, Gip? Since I'm a free-to-play player, should I focus on just a single copy of each UR SP? That's what I would do. Because even on my account, like, I've rarely gotten dupes of a UR character. It's only been Korai that I got dupes. Your opposite is Kyotani. In that case, I might go with Hirugami, but at the same time, again, a rebanner of Hirugami is more likely than another rebanner of Ushijima, so maybe Ushijima in that case. Korai looks 6 foot in game. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Is that a tower in the background? It's the Eiffel Tower. It's like a wooden Eiffel Tower. And it was built kind of like a Lego set, but at the same time it's like it's like wooden pieces or like cardboard pieces, I guess. It's hard to describe. I wonder if it's plugged in. Hold on. Gotta roll down my pants. It was getting hot in here, so I rolled it up like shorts. not break it. Ugh. So, as you can see, it's quite a big Eiffel Tower. And then if I do have it plugged in, oh gosh, things just shifted. It says Paris inside, and it lights up. I don't think can I light it up somewhere here? I don't have a USB-C cable right now. Dang it. Where does the cable even go? Oh, it's in the back. One second. Oh gosh, I don't want to break it. Eh. Okay, it's plugged in. Where's the little... Ah, there we go. So it's like kind of like a lamp, I guess you can say. I wish I could. I don't want to like destroy my entire setup. Oh gosh. But I need to bring my outlet a little bit closer so I can get in the frame. There you go. Where did I get that? I got it from... It's like a store in Metrotown. It's like a mall. I forgot the name of the brand. Bonjour Baguette Paris. Alright. Alright, Deku, you got it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of these that they have. They have like cars and like different like buildings and stuff. So yeah, that's what this is in the background usually over there. So let me put this back before it breaks. I gotta get back into this game I haven't played for a while. Honestly, it's not a very time-consuming game. Like, you just need to play for maybe like an hour when the dailies reset, and that's pretty much it. I have 73 UR tickets and 46,000 diamonds right now. Do you think I can get Hirugami, Bokuto, and Akashi to skill 2 by the time each of them arrive? I don't know I don't know about skill res 2, but you can definitely get all 3. TikTok chat just talking about stuff. Someone said, where's the codes? I don't have codes. Just because I'm a content creator doesn't mean I have codes. I got a Karasuno team right now. I should go for SP Hinata, right? If you want to go the Karasuno route, then yeah. If you want to build a completely different team, I would say skip, but... Yeah, the SP Hinata. I think the UR Kageyama should come out by the end of November. And then I think the SP Hinata comes in December, so it might be a little bit of a tight fit. Dave said my team's underwhelming. Bro, be real with me. How much money did you drop? I've put in about blank and still feel like, oh, my team's underwhelming. I see. There's definitely luck involved because, like, for example, like just picking up like the volleyball pass, for example, will give you access to things to level up your characters. In terms of pulling URs and stuff, that's completely like luck based in my opinion, and I just save up diamonds for that. I've spent more money on like stamina packs and stuff and the monthly pass rather than like UR tickets and stuff. So that's why like maybe like my team and their ratings are better than most people's because I put my, you know, I've bought stuff that are portraying to this. In terms of the characters though, like I got Ushijima very early, very easily. So then I was able to get Kuro very easily. I got Oikawa very easily, and then I just saved. I skipped Bokuto, I skipped the twins, and then I was able to get Kurai pretty easily as well. If I want to build a team with Oikawa, Iwaizumi, and Kurai, who else should I put? If your opposite hitter is not Kiyotani, then I would put Ushijima. If your opposite hitter is Kiyotani, I would put Hirugami. Is Sakusa worth saving up for? Yes. But he won't come for a little bit. So you can get stuff in between. I always go live way longer than I like anticipate for. It's hilarious. Wow, 33 likes on the YouTube stream. I think that was more. I think this is more than the actual Kurai pulling stream. That's kind of crazy. What the heck? There was a weird drop around 2:30 where my stream went to 0. What the heck? I think we're good now. I think Hinata and Asahi should have been URs. I think Azumane more than Hinata for sure, because Hinata, if we think about it, like in terms of a volleyball player, like he's not that great. He's got plot armor and like good traits that are amplified in the show. Azumane, yeah, I wouldn't say so, but I wouldn't be like mad if he did get a UR. Skill Res 2 Hirugami has more value than Skill Res 2 Kurai, don't you think? I don't have the direct translation for Skill Res 2 Hirugami, but from what I've heard, Skill Res 2 Hirugami is better. Well, it's better to have a Skill Res 2 Hirugami because Kurai kind of just does everything anyways, so you don't need him to be at Skill Res 2. Hinata a natural demon though? That's the thing. Like brother's got hops. That brother gets up. Dave says, thank you, and I have 3 URs, the twins and Kuro. I'm not sure where to go from there UR-wise. So twins are quick attack based. Kuro is a middle blocker, so he's going to be quick attack based. So I think you should go for a quick attack team. So in terms of URs, there's not going to be any URs that fit the bill. So, well, you could go Hirugami. So then that will be another middle blocker with quick attack as his thing. But in terms of like SSRs and stuff, like getting Kita would be ideal, and building a team kind of through that. I have Ushijima, Bokuto, Kurai, Nishinoya, Suki, Hinata, and Sugawara. Who should I summon for in the future banner? You have Sugawara? Like, the SR Sugawara is your setter? Right? Because Daichi is Sawamura. Well, definitely you need to improve your setter. Now I'm looking at the rest of your team. Maybe, I mean, you could literally just wait for the SP Sugawara and do that, but then he's a block based. Or you could wait for the SP Akashi. Time skip characters would be insane. Yeah, but there'd be like... You have to remember all these characters that we currently have, even in the Taiwan and JP server, the SP characters, they're all high school players. Like, time skip characters are literally beyond college, I believe. Like, we're talking about men's league players. I feel like if anybody should have gotten an S on that team, it probably would be Noya, SR. Josh, I think you mean UR. We're talking about UR characters on Karasuno. So yeah, Noya is like, because we're looking at the best liberos in the verse, like it's Komori #1, and then Yaku I think is #2, and then Nishinoya #3. So I wouldn't see why those guys didn't get URs. Like even Yaku, to be honest. National level, yeah, exactly. Like they would have to scale them so much higher to the point where it makes no sense to not have a national level team. Yeah, that's what I mean. This headache is killing me. Sorry to hear that, man. You're good, though. You're good. I have Kita and Suna, and my SR both are skill res 6. Yeah, Ali. So yeah, Dave, just get Hirugami, I guess. Yo, Deku Editor on TikTok, by the way, thank you for being so helpful to the chat. Because I see you're literally responding to everybody. I don't think I can have mods on TikTok, but you would definitely be one. Should I put in SSR Kageyama instead of SR Sugawara? It's one of those things where it's like, it's power versus quick, and your team is very much power based, so maybe you just leave the Sugawara in and then get the SP Akashi, or you could realistically probably get the SP Sugawara and it will be fine. I don't think the SSR Kageyama would help, other than like get your team rating up, I guess, but if you already upgraded your Sugawara, it doesn't really matter. Should I get Ushijima or Hirugami? My opposite hitter is Osamu, and I have Oikawa as my bench setter. Oh. Wait. Who's your starting setter then, Sebastian? Yaku, Mad Dog, Tendo, Akashi should have been URs. Dante, I can only agree with Yaku, really. Because at that point, you're lowering the bar for URs, and so many other people should have been URs, you know what I mean? I think Noya is better than Yaku, just less experienced. Yeah. You can have mods on TikTok, really? Atsumu is your starter. Oh, so you have Atsumu, Osamu, and then Oikawa off the bench. Do you have Kurai, Sebastian? Oh, Keon just pulled Kurai. Let's go! W in the chat for Keon. Just pulled Kurai. You have Kurai. Probably Hirugami then. And not Ushijima. How do I... Josh is back in the chat. I wonder... Okay, hold on. Let me back out. Can I mod somebody? Holy, we just hit 3,600 followers on the TikTok. Let's go. God damn, I got 47 followers, I think, from this live alone. Who said that you can? Josh, do you know how to mod somebody on TikTok? Because I might as well just mod Deku at this point. Edgar says, I have a quick attack team with the Mia twins and Kurai, but I also really want Ushijima. Should I just stick with going with a quick team or go for power? If you're free to play, probably just a quick team. Like, that's just kind of the way you decided to build your team. If you go power with Ushijima, then you're going to have to, like, slowly build a team. I'm planning to have Kamameta duo, Tachiyama duo, and Oikawa as a setter, and along with Ushiwaka. Any thoughts or suggestions? That sounds like a perfectly fine plan to me. Dante says, do you think your team would be different if free placements were available at the start of the game? Like, you mean no positions? I wouldn't have Kuro right now. I would probably have Iwaizumi still in. And then, did I miss out on anybody? Not really. Oh, I guess the Mia twins. I would probably have... actually, I don't know. I don't know. I would definitely have Iwaizumi in for Kuro, but other than that, because of the team bond and like, Iwaizumi would just get replaced by Hirugami anyways. I'll keep Tendo and Ushijima together, so I don't think it would change that much if I'm being totally honest. Do Kamameta or Tachiyama? You could realistically get both. How much money you spend, I'm not saying the exact amount, but a decent amount. Josh with the W live on TikTok. Quick little thing, thanks for the thanking. Yeah, Josh, or Deku, I'm trying to make you I'm gonna make you as a moderator, if I'm being totally honest, because you're just him, if I'm being totally honest. Did I do it? There you go, Deku. You're now a mod because you're him. You're my first ever moderator, so technically, Deku, you're the first person that's now a part of my team. Because for those of you who don't know, with TikToks and YouTubes, like thumbnails, editing, recording, posting, posts, everything, it's done by myself. So now Deku on TikTok is part of that team. Yeah, Josh, I was able to figure it out. Should I go for Hirugami for the Karaibon, or should I skip? Ideally, you want to go with Hirugami, but if you're trying to save up for a character coming soon, then maybe you want to skip. Will there be a point in the game where it's going to be no position? Yes, we just don't know when. How did you get the background? You pick up both Kurai and his memory. You're welcome, Deku. You deserve it. Just because you're him. It's so funny. There's a Josh on TikTok who's like part of the fan club or whatever that I have going on, and then there's a Josh on YouTube who donated $5. So if you're the same person, then that's sick. But if you're not, then the fact that I have two Joshes supporting me is hilarious. You're the same person. Okay, I thought so. I was like, there's no way. What a coincidence that would be. Two guys named Josh being hella supportive on both the TikTok and the YouTube. That'd be so funny. Makes sense. Makes sense. Is Ushijima's memory a must? I have SSR Kiyotani's memory. I think for Ushijima, I'm pretty sure Kiyotani's does very well, actually. When the equipper is present, increase your size power type player's strength by 6%. So that includes himself, I believe. When the equipper is present, when the opponent player's stamina drops below 60, reduces their block. Yeah, this Kiyotani memory is good for Ushijima. Wow, we just shot up to 14,000 likes on the TikTok chat. Or on the TikTok live. That's crazy. Okay, so it's 3:45. I plan to extend this live till 3 o'clock, so we are overtime here. But I'm not going to end it just yet. I need to check when the Blue Jays game is on, sorry. Because I think if it's... Is that 5 or later than 5? It's at 5. So... I'll probably just go till 4 o'clock. I don't think there's too many clips from this stream that I'm going to put onto TikTok specifically, but I might start getting that Discord going, so we'll see. Tendy Crispies. Tendy's Crispy says, I've been doing homework while listening to your stream. Oh, do I have a nice enough voice for that? I didn't know I didn't know that was a thing. I lost my voice completely last night at the Whitecaps game. Like, I couldn't speak. Gamer Alt, yes, I gotta start getting this Discord together. So I do have a friend from school who's more Discord sound than me, so he's gonna be helping me create that. But yeah, that Discord is not just gonna be Haikyu based. It's gonna be me based because it's going to be my Discord talking about sports and stuff like that. What up, Mitsuki? Man just called me the GOAT. God damn. First time on your stream. Yeah, this is only my second stream for this account. Unfortunately, this is the tail end of the stream. I'm probably going to be jumping off at 4, but the replay will be up, so you can go ahead and check out everything that we've done. If you need help making it, you can add me. Sure. You have a friend helping? Yeah, I have a friend helping, but if there's anything else I need, I'll hit you up. I can join when it's up. Nice. I can help as well. Yeah, so when I should be fine with my friend, but again, if I do need help, I will reach out to you guys. How do you change your background? Well, to get this one specifically, you need Korai and his memory. If you want to change it, you go to your profile here, and then I'm covering it on YouTube, but you can see here. There's wallpaper in the bottom left. You click that, and then you just choose whichever one you want. So the one I had before was the Mia twins, and then you just click select. I'm leaving the Cry one up until the Hirugami event, and then I'll switch it back to the Mia twins. Got a lot of friends. A lot of friends. Somebody sent me a message. It's JD! It's the GOAT! It's the GOAT JD. Let me go back to the YouTube chat. Mitsuki says, your videos have been helping me a lot and made the game more fun. Oh. Well, thank you for the kind words. Oh yeah, so by the way, Deku editor on TikTok. I'll just call you Deku. I don't know why I said your full government TikTok name. But if you're unable to join my lives for whatever reason, even though you're a moderator, don't worry. It's not that deep. Just because you're a mod now doesn't mean you need to like be alive with me. Yeah, it's not that deep because we're not. It's nothing crazy right now. Like we're not doing crazy polls, and our community is very nice. So you don't need to be banning anybody or anything like that. So don't worry about that. Because apparently my demographic is people who are still in school, and people like to call me Unk. So I understand if people are busy. You're in school as well. Are you is that high school or is that university, college? High school. God damn. Oh, I just clicked stuff. 12th grade. Are you from Canada too? Or is it the same system in like Europe or something? Oh, US, nice. Because the thing is, in US, people are always like, "Oh, I'm in senior year. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I don't give a damn what senior is. Tell me the number. I don't care about junior, sophomore, whatever the hell it's called. I don't give a damn about that. Tell me the number, because here in Canada, it's literally grades 1 to 12. Also, you guys have middle school? Like, what are we doing? I feel like it's 50-50 for Americans. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. From what I hear, it's usually just like, oh, I'm in my senior year. I'm in my junior year. When they say 9 to 12 or the freshman school, yeah. Elementary, middle, and high school. Yeah, like here in Canada, it's elementary from, well, technically preschool, but I would say elementary from grade 1 to 7, and then high school from 8 to 12. Like, that's literally it. It's elementary, high school. There's no middle. It's just elementary and high. It's actually confusing sometimes, though, for real. The only reason why I can kind of keep up with it is because of college football. Like, not that I'm a big fan of college football, but I just hear the terminology so much. They're in their junior year, they're in their senior year, stuff like that. Are they going to add time skip in Haikyu Fly High? No, I don't think so. When will be the new select recruit? That would be Wednesday. Josh on TikTok said, Deku, don't ban me for calling him Unk. Yeah, no, the Unk stuff, like, I know I like make it seem like it's a lot worse than it is, but I don't care. I'm very thick-skinned. You guys can call me a bunch of things. I had people calling me Ronnie 2K. Like, we don't need to be banning people. Yeah, but college football, these players are in their senior year for like 5 years because they can be in college till they age out. Yeah, isn't there like what's that thing called? Like red shirts or something like that, where you extend your year or something like that, or your eligibility to play for a year or something like that. Retz said on TikTok, can I see your lineup? Sure. That is the lineup. I am blocking... Oh no, this is on TikTok, sorry. I always look at the YouTube like setup I have. The TikTok one, you can see my stuff line. Nice bond with the Shiratorizawa. Exactly. I know I've spent a little bit of money on the game, but I'm not gonna like get every UR character and be like, oh, this is my team. Especially when you go positionalist, like just having 7 reds on the screen. Even though aesthetically it might be pleasing, but in terms of team synergy, we got the Oikawa and Ushijima bond, Tendo Ushijima, And then Shiro Torizawa with the school bond. We're gonna have Karai and Hirugami. So it's very nice. What was the reason again why I should save all my stamina? You have 3,000 in stamina? Okay, well, not that that's a bad thing, because that gives you an option. It's a little bit strange, but you have the ability now, Mitsuki, to essentially look at your team and say, do I need XP? Do I need XP from memories? Do I need potential? Do I need, et cetera, et cetera? And then you can use that stamina and gain those resources and improve your team. What was your biggest mistake you wouldn't make if you started a new account? What was the biggest mistake? Well, I mean, other than spending money. In terms of an actual mistake, maybe pulling Kuro. Like pulling a UR character that you don't necessarily need long term. I think with SSRs it's fine. But for example, once this Kuro leaves my team, he's just going to sit on my bench. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but... because I've had him since he came out, but it's like, if I had Tsukishima there instead, nothing really would have changed. So maybe being the most efficient with your character selection. Guess how much stamina I have? I thought 3,000 was a lot. I'm gonna say 4,200. Eric says, are you going to change Kuro for Hirugami when he comes out? Yeah, that's essentially what I just said. How will your transition be for your future lineup? I mean, Hiru coming up, right? Yeah, so like I said, Kuro is coming out, Hirugami's going in. Brother said higher? 6,000. Wait, why are you guys holding on to stamina so much? You're tripping. There, because I don't play, maybe. Oh, yeah. You're the one who said that you didn't play much. It's got to be like at least like 10,000 now. I don't know. You said that in one of your videos, did I? I have almost 10,000. Damn. Oh, well, I guess I didn't mean that. But it's okay, Mitsuki. It's not like you having or saving up stamina is like you're losing out on stamina, if that makes sense. Like you're okay. But yeah, just look at your team, and with that stamina, just look and see if you need XP, look and see if you need memories and stuff. But always, one thing I will say though is, because I need to remember that not many people are at the same stage as I am. When it comes to practice matches, if it says weakness here, you cannot advance to the next stage. If it says nothing here, use your stamina and go as high as you can up the chart, so you can get the best amount of resources. So do that first, and then look at your team, and then you can either go XP, you can go memory XP, you can go training. I did a lot of training in the beginning when I first started, and then now I'm doing more potentials and stuff because I have my team that I like. So that's the general guide. Why didn't you get Goshiki? Because that was during the Kenma and somebody else select recruit, and I like Kenma more than Goshiki, and so that's why I decided to get Ohira instead. Yo, Unk, are you on leaderboard? The only thing noteworthy, I guess, is Peak Challenge. I'm top 300. I'm blocking on YouTube. I'm 287 right now, so that's a thing, I guess. How do you get enough stamina to earn materials for upgrading memory potential in characters? You just, well, you can spend diamonds, but if you don't have your team set yet, I wouldn't spend diamonds. But you literally just have to wait. Just wait till this is filled up, get your 2 free ones per day, and then go into the, what's it called? Like, you'll get stuff from the volleyball pass. I think you get like 30 or something. There's a 60 there. There's another 60 there. There's another 60 there. So there's ways of getting stamina. And then also, if you're maxed out, like for me, it would be 240 out of 240. Whatever is left over, you'll get a certain percentage, and then you can retrieve it from that. But it's really just a waiting game. That's really all it is. Because I've been playing since day one, so obviously my account looks a lot better than, you know, a lot of the majority of people. I'm on stage 10 now in Alba Josai. Oh, you mean this thingy-majiggy? 10. So you're close to the end. You're pretty close. Dang, top 300. It's, I don't know, I just do quick wins and then I just try my best to beat the teams that pop up. If you could go back in time, would you still get Ohira, or would you go for Goshiki? I think because of my team, I have Ushijima, who's a power hitter. I have Hoshumi, who's a power hitter. I have Oikawa, who's a power spiker. Or setter, sorry. I think having a receive specialist wing spiker is a good balance. Because having Goshiki, for example, like usually what happens is the rotation in terms of people using their ultimates in games, it usually goes Korai, Hirugami, then Ohira, and then it goes Korai, Hirugami, and that's it. That's essentially the rotation. Cooldowns happen and stuff like that, so then Ohira doesn't even spike sometimes. So I don't think I regret it. Let's just say that. Justice on TikTok says, got Korai today. I'm so happy, he's a beast. He is very much a beast. Kaiza just got the #1 gifter badge. I thought Kaiza went to bed. What is happening? That must have been an automatic thing. Calling Ushijima Hirugami is interesting. I've been live for 4 hours. Okay? Ethan, leave me alone. Kaiza's back. Can't sleep. Oh, well, that's a little unfortunate. I hate it. Oh, Josh said I'm not letting that happen. Took the #1 spot. The #1 gifter is now Josh. That's hilarious. Why do start with Kuro if he's 15k while Tendo is 18? That's a good point, actually. I thought Kuro had a skill. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I thought he had a debuff skill. Yeah, this one. When he achieves a perfect block result, it applies the enrage debuff to opponents. I don't think Tendo has one like that. Yeah, that was my reasoning. Tendo has a debuff skill that only occurs at the beginning of the match. Skill res 2. Well, he is at skill res 2. Oh, he also has enrage. When is present at match start. So, does he have to be on the court? Tendi's crispy. Does Tendo have to be on the court? Oh. Okay, then I'll just do that then, I guess. Who's that in the chat? Lorenzo. Shout out to you, Lorenzo. Yeah, because I definitely had Kuro here for so long, and then I got Tendo Skill Res 2 like way later on, so that's probably why. Haha, the tiredness starting to creep in. Honestly, I feel like if it wasn't like Japanese names, I'd be fine. But because there's a lot of interesting names here, things overlap. What is the max player rating we can get? Your Ushi has 446. I think with skill res like 5 or whatever it is, I think the highest I've seen is like 25,000 or something like that. It also helps you deployment bomb with Ushi because it doesn't if he's not on the court. Oh, well, shit. Look at you guys helping me out. Mitsuki, this game had me on lock for 1 month and 3 weeks now. Dude, I've been locked in since August 1st. That's like what, 3 months now? September, October, and then November. Yeah, 3 months. I have the Inurazaki team plus Korai and Suki. Is it good? It's very good, and then you can replace Suki with Hirogami potentially. Is Korai good with Nekoma team? Yes, because Korai can block. He's a very good blocker. Oh, sorry, not Jesus. Maybe I am tired. He's a good receiver. That's what I meant. Nekoma's received. Date Tech is blocked. Isn't Tsuki's memory better in Tendo because of the debuff? I can't read the memory from here. Save changes. Inventory. Give me 1 second. Mr. Suki. So it increases the 10% when a Equipper casts a block ultimate and the opponent's spiker has a debuff. Oh. That is pretty good. What's Tendo's? So you just spam the block? Yeah, I guess it does. Isasin? Is that how you say your name? I guess it is technically better if you have the skill res 2 with Tendo. Or you can just put it on Kuro. So I should pull for Kurai then? I think, in general, people should pull for Kurai, regardless of what team you currently have. One regret I have in this game is rolling for SSR memories, dang it. Like, if it's part of the... if it's part of the general memory one, then yeah, that's kind of tough. Doing the select is always fine. Same thing with the mythic one. Oh, I got 3 tickets. Watch me pull it. Yeah, I'm a goat. Watch me pull it. That'd be hilarious. I'm just trying to drop it for Hirogami. Okay, never mind. The Fukuro Dani middle blocker memory is the best middle blocker SSR memory. Fukuro Dani. Washio? I mean, it's pretty good. I think most of these are very situational. Like, yeah, if this situation is happening, this is unreal. Same thing with the Tsukishima one, same thing with the Kuro, etc. The select recruit for Shiratorizawa Wing Spiker, the receiving guy, so Ohira, memory is so bad I should have just went with Bokuto's memory. Yeah, that was one call that I'm very happy that I did. Is I needed a memory for Ohira. And originally I had Iwaizumi's because Iwaizumi increases his receive, which is what Ohira does. And then obviously there's the offensive side of things. But then I got Bokuto's, and obviously Bokuto increases power attack, Ohira his attack is power, and then obviously the team morale, it increases it as well. So very very decent. Yeah, Washio, there's no other like great SSR middle blocker. Yeah, I guess that's true. Suki or Tendo? that one's a tough one. I would say Tendo, but I think because Suki was like free and given to people, like if you're not planning on pulling Tendo or whatever, then I would just go Tsukishima. Can you tell me which players I should put in my Nekoma team, please? I don't really know who to put. Well, in terms of like the actual Nekoma players, it should be Kuro, Kenma, Lev, Lev, and Yaku. That's 4. And then you're missing 2 wing spikers, so that'd be Korai. And then if you want to go receive, you can go Ohira, but you kind of need some offensive power in there, so if you have Bokuto or not, that would be ideal. But a Tanaka would work. If you could go Tanaka and Yamamoto, because they have a bond. And then opposite hitter, Daichi would be pretty good with Kuro. I think they have a bond. But I think you need Akashi and Bokuto as well, so I don't know. That's kind of the general idea, is you need to build your Nekoma team with the best Nekoma players. And then if you look at the Nekoma players, they're all like defensive, and then you need offensive players around them. So yeah, something like Terushima could work as well. We got so many messages. There was a concern, but in the description it says carries over UR banners. Or do they not count on rebanners? Does anybody here know that? Like, I'm assuming the Ushijima rebanner is going to be its own pity system, and it's going to... Like, you're going to have to pull from the beginning on that. Should I use the Korai memory for my opposite hitter player instead of an SR memory? So, the problem with that is that you won't get the exclusive effects, you'll only get the stat boosts. So if you're looking for a better team rating, yes, you could do that, but in terms of getting more kind of additional stuff, I would just do the right positions for the right memories or players. Yeah, Deku says it's its own pity, so unfortunately. Damn, that's so unfortunate. It is. Okay, guys, so it is 4:13. So I am going to be wrapping up the stream now. Do you know when select recruits like Akashi and Yaku will come out again? It should be soon, where you can select any SSR. It'll be like a select recruit like we've seen, but it'll be with every like SSR available, other than Hinata. So yeah, guys, I will be ending the stream now. So again, before we leave, is there going to be a Kuro rebanner? It should be soon. So we're going to be ending the stream now. So if you guys just want a quick recap, so there will be a Discord release sometime this week. I might be live again tomorrow. I'm not too sure about that. I do need to actually make YouTube videos, so maybe Wednesday. We'll see. So this week, I definitely will get a Discord channel out. I will get a video talking about the new timeline out as well. That will be posted on YouTube, and then clips will be posted onto TikTok. And then, yeah, Kaiza, sorry, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to find a way to sleep. But that is kind of the plan for this week, and I might be live one more time because again, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm essentially busy with work and stuff, so it's difficult for me to stream. So that's pretty much the plan. And yeah, like always, make sure to leave a like on whatever platform you're on. Subscribe, follow. For those of you on TikTok, the best way to support me is to subscribe to the YouTube channel. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I didn't think we would get 2 successful streams, but we definitely did that. Shout out to Deku on TikTok for being the first moderator. Shout out to Josh for being the first donator. Those were definitely highlights of my stream, and I will keep that very close to my heart. And yeah, moving forward, I mean, there was a couple other people, like, for example, for Josh, for example, is somebody who I might make a moderator on YouTube. Again, I don't have a team behind me, but slowly but surely I'll be building a team, and so there's people out there that are definitely candidates for just being moderators. So it's easier for the chat to kind of flow, and people can answer questions other than me because it's difficult for me to answer all the questions. But yes, so if you're on TikTok and you missed out the stream, head over to my YouTube channel. The stream will be re-uploaded as soon as I end the live. Same thing for the YouTube guys. So anybody on YouTube who came halfway through, they woke up or they were out of school or whatever, the live will be reposted. And so you can go back. The chat will be there as well, so you can see, you know, what I'm responding to and stuff. But yeah, that is pretty much that. I need to eat. My breakfast was a cup of tea, and that was at 12:30. So I need I need to go eat. So, like always, make sure to leave a like and subscribe for more. And yeah, we'll be back very, very soon. Peace.